which was released before the C phrase was even an option. So this is the only wallet I have set up without a C phrase. Other than that, all my other sets have a C phrase. The argument and why Tangent recommends using a C-less wallet is
Not
because
just Welch's,
one of the main
great,
ways that people
but
lose their
Welch's
crypto
great
is by revealing a C
cran,
phrase to
dude.
scammers, and that could be
Oh
like on
my
a malicious
god, dude. I
website,
discovered that this
or
morning.
in some kind of chat or something, or they take a screenshot of it and they get malware on their computer, and the malware steals
Hey.
the C phrase. That is the main reason Tangent recommends not using a C phrase. They don't recommend not using a C phrase because it's not secure to generate one using their wallet. It's more a user error than from a technical security standpoint. Now,
You know what, man? I really come to the conclusion that I am addicted to energy drinks, dude. Really, I really am. I do stop drinking them for a while. It's off and on, and it's something my doctor. I don't tell her I drink these. It's kind of like, well, I don't want to compare it. By the way, I don't want to compare it to, you know, to alcohol. But to me, this is like right now, dude. Drinking like I just drink that right now. That fizziness and that just like that taste. So it goes down. I remember when I used to drink beer. That was the pleasure I used to get when I used to drink beer. Dude, seriously, it's not the same flavor, but it's the same kind of like sensation with that fizziness and that bitterness and like when it goes down the throat, like that refreshing and like that satisfying and that I don't know how I don't know if it's endorphins or what that you get. Yeah, fuck. By the way, guys, um, I got my glasses back. This is like an old pair of glasses. This is like my first pair of glasses actually that I got. And these were just reading glasses, and I scratched them up real bad. And when I went to the Philippines, the one of the sides broke off, and my father-in-law got them fixed, right? So I got them fixed, and then so when I go back, I wanted to get them fixed over there, but I could never get a prescription done, whatever, whatever. So I finally went in last week. Or no, I went in almost 2 months ago because I needed to get my eyes checked. And go lo and behold, man, I picked up my glasses today, and these are transition, where I can see my prescription was for both far and for reading and stuff. Because I told her, oh, I just need them for reading. I'm like, really? You got prescription for both? I'm like, really? I thought because my eyesight got better. It wasn't so much that it got better. It's that the thing was that when I first got, um, I want to say fitted. When I got my exam for glasses, I didn't really know how picky you have to be. I just got close enough, like, oh yeah, I can kind of see, like whatever. So that's what they wrote. They don't know what I see. I just tell them. So this time when I went to see this doctor and she was checking me out, I said, no, 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 okay, we'll try this. No, 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 try this. No, 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 try this. And I did it for each eye. I did it for close. What do you want? No, no, no. You want to go outside? What do you want? What do you want to be part of the chat? You want to be part of the, no, my dog wants to be part of the chat. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Anyways, I got my eyes like 100%. One's different than the other, and yada yada yada. So I went and picked up my glasses today, and like, dude, I put them on, and I'm like, oh my god! Right now, like, I just went out at night wearing them, and I could see like signs from far away, stuff that was kind of like had a glow to it, and like it was sharp as. It was so sharp and stuff. It was nice. And also, they like when I go outside in the sunlight, they turn brown, like a tint. Oh, dude, and I'm out there, it's like, and they're not as dark. I thought they were gonna be too dark. I actually kind of want to go darker now, but they're fine. They're fine. They're not too dark, and I can always get the other pairs. So it's like I just gotta kind of get used to it because You know, I gotta find that fine line where I have to see, but I don't have to go like this, and I don't have to like go like way out. Like, you know, I was like going way out like this to read my phone or read like something like a receipt, you know, like way out there, and I was still seeing blurry. Now I can just put it right here, like right here, and I can see it right here, perfect, solid, man. I can read all the numbers, letters. Um, Habibi, I am an American, Habibi. Yes, I am. I hope that's okay. By the way, I'm an American in California. And where are you from, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I like that, Habibi. What does Habibi mean, anyway? By the way, that's a term of endearment or something. I've heard that before. What does Habibi mean? I hope it doesn't mean faggot. Habibi is a highly versatile Arabic word that literally translates to my love or my beloved. Derived word for love, hub, or a widely used term affection throughout the Middle East. Okay, that's right. In the Middle East, they have different terms. All right, cool. Thank you, by the way. Um, I guess I can call you mi amigo, my friend, my friend. So, anyways, yeah, I'm very happy with my glasses, dude. These are my go-to glasses now. I kind of just gotta kind of get used to like, cause it's like kind of give me a headache. I'm getting really runny eyes. I just gotta kind of like tilt my head the right way to see. Like right now, I'm concentrating right now on the bottom where the gentleman or whoever that is that wrote down there. Oh, I just found out who the Habibi is. I got a stalker. The stalker's watching. The stalker. Oh, it's not you? Okay. I mean, cool. Hopefully, I got another girlfriend or boyfriend. I don't know. I don't know what it is. A Middle Eastern boyfriend or girlfriend. All right. What do you want, dude? What? You just want to be so part of everything, huh? No! See Grandpa! See Grandpa! Oh my God! See Grandpa! I gotta go. See Grandpa!
Now, that's really the pro to the only.
What? There's nobody here. Grandpa's not here yet. Oh, sick Grandpa.
Getting that from YouTube.
Who's stalking me? My wife. She's a stalker. She stalks me on Facebook. She stalks me on YouTube. She stalks me on TikTok. She stalks me only on Instagram. She don't stalk me on Instagram. And then she's not gonna stalk me on Kick once I get on Kick. Why? Because it's a pain in the ass. Just to open an account on Kick. Sick Grandpa.
Getting that from YouTube.
Well, no shit. No, not first Foxy Grandpa to sick Grandpa. God damn it.
Getting that from YouTube.
That's all right, dude. If you knew Filipino women, you would know. What's her name? I'm not gonna give her name, dude. Come on now. Come on now. I keep that. I reserve that, dude. I'll call her Mrs. Bear. Is that okay? We'll call her Mrs. Bear. It's all right. It's. I'm used to it. It's. You know. You gotta understand. It ain't as bad as it used to be, right, wife? Wife, you have mine that I love so much. My beloved Habibi. Is she cute? I think she's cute. I mean, I think she's cute. She's in my videos. I mean, if you want to go in my videos. Not my live streams, my videos. I haven't uploaded really any videos. So if you go to my videos, when I was in the Philippines, she's the woman in the videos with me. Can I see a picture? You can see videos. I just said that. But be careful. She might be kind of ugly to you. I don't know. So, like I said, it's an acquired, beauty is not a beholder, right? I mean, we're attracted to people in different ways. I mean, look at me. She thinks I'm attractive. I don't know what the fuck she sees in me. Trust me.
64 is at it again. Now he's calling himself the new sheriff of the Philippines YouTube community. I mean, this guy, like, active army.
Boy, is that the same video? I thought it was a new video. Why did it just come up right now? Is this a new video? Because I left a comment on this. I think I got a couple of likes on it too. I did. Okay, it's an old video. Never mind. That's cool, dude. I'm sorry, I'm going slow. Okay, Y and D, little switch. Ha 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 ha. La 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 is. Are you gay? Nah, I'm gay. I'm straight. Sorry to disappoint you. He's talking about a girl. Actually, a woman, but yeah, female. Anyways, I saw my glasses. I didn't realize how fucking blind I've been all this time. Maybe that's one of the reasons I was getting like headaches and shit and stuff, dizziness. I don't know. I just I walked down the street today, down the hill, to get my ghost. I went down there without my walking stick. That was rough coming back up the hill. Grandpa's here. Grandpa! That's what you were crying about. You know Grandpa's coming, huh? Yeah. My dog loves Grandpa. Do I play Roblox? Nah, dude. I don't really like it. My kids do. My two boys do. They love Roblox. Hey, wife. Do the boys still like Roblox? Let me ask her. Oh. She says I'm cute, fucker. Well, I said that I think so, but other people might not think so. I don't know. Fuck, dude. What do you care whether they think you're cute or not? Right? What do you give a fuck? You're married. She said yes, they play Roblox. My boys play Roblox. We still play Roblox. I'm not much of a gamer anymore, man. I quit playing games. Even before I had my stroke, I wasn't playing as much and stuff. But especially after my stroke, I don't have like the attention span or the coordination. Gets hard. Oh yeah. Desserts or food? All right. My little niece had her graduation today, so they had to throw a party, and there has to be a lot of food. Was it extravagant or is those calm? You can't hear me. Hey, wife, what did we get our kid for graduation? My son graduated from kindergarten. He's in first grade now. Anyways, I thought it was sick. Grandpa had a new video. Yeah, he don't have a new video. Excuse me.
Jogo Wonder,
Thanks for joining me.
Oh yeah, that's good. Fascination, attention, travel agent. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Oh, you did did I watch that live stream? And probably not. That's the one she's probably fucking been griping about. Oh, let's watch it, guys. So, anyways, Sick Grandpa is an expat. He's a 60 something. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, that's her. I don't want to watch her. Never mind. Sick Grandpa is an expat, American expat in the Philippines, and he's pretty much a professional troll, and that's all he does. He'll either do live streams or he will do short videos talking shit about. And he's never like talked shit about me. God dang it! I don't know why, dude. I'm a perfect candidate for him to talk shit about. And it's like a badge of honor to be trolled by Sick Grandpa. I swear to God, it is, dude. That's what I tell some of these YouTubers when they get all pissed off. Dude, it's a badge of honor, dude. Dude, just take it. You know, and I think I know why, because they get all the followers and shit, and they're getting trolling that person and stuff. But it's like it gave you free exposure, man, to your channel, so you're gonna gain like hundreds, if not probably thousands, of subscribers, followers, loyal. You know, haters and trolls are the most loyal. Speaking of people, we're at 550, by the way. 550 subscribers. Yes. All right. Applause to you people. 550. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I remember, in fact, this month, it's the anniversary of my channel. It was 3 years, will be 3 years old on June the 22nd. And I remember back then, a month, 2 months, I don't know how long it took me. I was just begging for subscribers, dude. And I have YouTubers that actually help me out that will try to put the word out and stuff for me, and I appreciate it. Our Philippine Journey, Philippine Antics was another one. Rob's Coffee Shop was another one. I'm trying to think who else. If I forget anybody, I'm sorry. But those were ones that I used to like participate in their live streams and their channels and stuff, and they helped me out to, you know, and even set me up actually as how to do live streams and stuff, because I want to do live streams and to be able to do it on my phone. I didn't know I could do it on my laptop or whatever, and my laptop sucked. It finally broke. The camera sucked, but if hopefully one day I will get a nicer camera, a laptop or something where it'll be, you know, horizontal, not vertical. That's the goal one day, you know. But I got 3 likes. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate it. So what do we have here? God, this dumb story. Hey, I don't know if you guys follow YouTube. I don't know if you guys are social media. I don't know if you guys are into Legos. This is just all over my feed right now. God, and what is his name? And I do follow this guy actually, because he does exposés actually. Something Ben. God, but now everybody took over, so he's not coming out on all the what do you call it? All the thumbnails anymore, because everybody took over the story. It's the hot story right now. Let's see if it comes up. Something Ben. He kind of goes into like cults and whatever, you know, to solve things and stuff, and to expose things and stuff. So, anyways, I guess this one gentleman got robbed of over $200,000 worth of. Ooh, that's a good. I want to watch that. The Council of Nicaea exposed. I want to watch that. I'm gonna watch that later, guys. Historical rabbit holes. Ooh, I gotta watch that alone, in quiet. As the peso keeps falling in the Philippines. Yes, I know, dude.
On May 19th, 2026, the Philippine peso closed at 61.
Anyways, he was robbed $200,000 worth of Legos, his whole collection, and somehow, I guess it's a chain store called Bricks and something shit, small figures or something. I thought it was just one small business, but I guess it's like I don't know where the hell they're at. Portland, Oregon or something. I guess there's. Anyways, long story short, he got involved. This Ben guy got involved with this group of investigators, and they got to the point where they were serving papers and stuff. Well, it turns out with this guy that they were serving, he somehow is in cahoots with the police, where they actually turned it on Ben, where they got arrested him for harassment, not harassment, actually stalking and all kinds of shit. That now the whole community of YouTube, because they're like exposing it and stuff, and like this guy that they were like suing, like or whatever, I don't know, dude. I just lost, but anyways, that's like shit that's coming up on my feed now. Anyway, see how that's the Arena Coliseo Guadalajara. Nice. Lucha Libre. I love Lucha Libre. No, I don't like it. AJ Jefferson, I don't know what you like. You're probably not on anymore. ¿Este?
¿Dónde lo tengo? Sí, ahorita sí.
Where'd you keep it? Patrol. Hey, one person on. Hi. Good evening. No, pues agárralo, déjalo ya, si quieres. Es para another room, pero déjalo ahorita, por ahorita. No necesito ahorita. Con eso está bien. Okay. Just don't lose mine. God, I wish dude, it's never enough, man. The day that Ghost makes the big ones like monsters, dude. I like this so much, I'm probably gonna buy stock in it. You know who owns this? Keurig. Yeah, the company that makes Keurig, the coffee. Yeah, they own this guy. Keurig Dr Pepper, actually. It's K-U-P K-U-P or K-P-R, I think. I think it's K-P-R. Let me see. K-P-R stock. No, that's not the right. What's the ticker for Keurig?
The stock ticker for Keurig Dr Pepper is KDP, and it trades on the NASDAQ exchange. For financial advice, consult a professional.
KDP, there you go. And it's on Webull, which is, I'm on Webull. Why does it do that? Why does it go like that? Anyways, it's trading at $30.06, and it went down from, let's, KDP, right? Yeah, KDP. Let's go to my. You know, as bad as, well, that tick has been crypto. The stock market hasn't been too bad. I mean, everybody's, oh, it's gonna crash. I don't think so, guys. I don't think it's gonna, not this year. There's just too much money right now getting dumped into it right now. I mean, we still got SpaceX, and Anthropic, and something else. 3 big ones coming out next week. Anyways, long story short, I don't have enough money to jump in it. I don't have to wait and just jump in it later. Well, one person's on, so that's my stalker
My dad
watching.
started wearing this every night. Now he walks like he's 50 again. Introducing EM Sense, the at-home device for tired, achy feet, without pills or expensive treatments. Get real relief in just one 15-minute session. Here are 6 reasons why EM Sense is the last foot massager you'll ever
KDP.
need. 1. 4 therapies in a single
Well, so you want to turn it down now? You take the remote control.
rhythmic massage,
Oh well.
and adjustable
Sorry, if
compression.
it's too loud,
Working
guys.
together to soothe foot discomfort at the source. No pills, no clinics. Most people notice a difference.
I gotta get I got 3 universal remotes over there in front of the TV. I should take the time to set one of them up for my TV. But see, when I do that, it's gonna like mess up my Fire Stick. But then again, I'm not gonna have the Fire Stick much longer. I'm gonna move the Fire Stick to the other room over there in the other room out there. And I just ordered my remote control for my Chrome stick, man. God, dude. Can't believe I'm gone. And I'll be happy because then I have all my stuff set up on my Chrome TV. You know, all my stuff set up on there. I have Kick on there. They have Kick. The only bad thing is that they took that off now. They discontinued those. It's such a good product. They quit selling them. Now, I wonder if that's just because of Amazon. I wonder if they no, I don't think they sell them like on Google store. I mean, is there a Google store? They sell the ones that are like like the little box ones, but those are like a couple $100. Fuck. For what? I don't know. Now they have the little one, that hooks up to the TV and stuff, and it hangs and stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, Verno. All right, I like Verno. He never should have lost the mask, dude. That mask is so fucking. I gotta buy that mask. I like Lucha Libre. For you people that don't know what Lucha Libre is professional wrestling, pro wrestling from Mexico. That's what I grew up watching, man. Before I even started watching WWE, WWF actually. So fucking fake, dude. It's so funny. But and that's one of my things on my bucket list. If I ever go to Mexico, like a major city in Mexico City or somewhere like out there, I want to go to one of their events, and they're packed too, man. They are packed. This is in Guadalajara. It's an event. Guadalupe Gomez, how are you? I am fine. How about you? How yourself? How you doing? Hi. Welcome to my channel, California Bear. I'm sitting here on my couch. Just saying thank you to all my subscribers. I took a look today. I'm at 550 subscribers. And I want to say thank you very much to all my subscribers, all my followers, because 3 years ago I started this channel, and dude, it was a struggle just to get 50 subscribers to be able to do live streams on my cell phone, to make it mobile basically. I didn't even know I could do live streams on my laptop, and the whole thing about being able to do mobile, do my phone. Unfortunately, this whole time, my provider is not very, very good being mobile. Signal. It's not strong enough, I guess. It goes in and out, in and out. It just happened a couple days ago. I went down the street, and it seemed like I edited the video, but it wasn't a video. It was a live stream. So it's like I went out the door, and all of a sudden, I'm sitting on the couch. So everything that that I did live stream all the way down the hill. I went down to the liquor store. I got myself a Monster. I talked to the guys over there and came back. That's so funny. So Guadalupe, welcome. Guadalupe Gomez. Where are you from, by the way, Guadalupe? That's the part that I like. I like the masks, dude. They're so colorful and they're so original compared to the American wrestlers back in the day. And even now, today, nowadays, when they wear some of the masks, it's so generic. It's not till they come over to Mexico that the Americans. There's one that really took over, and it's actually kind of by accident. Actually, he goes by El Grande Americano, and actually, it was actually one wrestler that was doing it, and then he got hurt. He got hurt in real life. So they put somebody else in his part, and this guy played the part so well that the people just like he's got so much charisma, just like adopted him, dude. That he started like speaking Spanish. He's a German guy actually. He started speaking Spanish, and he started like wearing a mask, like a Grande Americano. But he started wearing the Mexican flag colors, the green, the red, and the white, and the people love him, dude. And he took over the moniker, you know. And the mask is real colorful, and it's pretty cool. I don't know. Rey Mysterio put it the best. Actually, he said the thing is that these guys are like superheroes, and it's true. It's like just like in America you have comic books, you have superheroes. Over here in Mexico, they have luchadors. Like I was a kid, so you have like little plastic wrestlers and stuff, and they have the masks and stuff, and they have villains and have the good guys. Um, I remember growing up as a kid. They had, these were actually past my time. El Santo, Blue Demon. Uh, they made movies. They were like movie stars. You know, the thing is that they were dubbed. Their voices were dubbed because they had really like how do you say it? El Santo had like a really like a heavy accent, from where he was from. You gotta realize, like in the U.S., depending where you're from, you're gonna be an accent. Even me, it's like depending, where you're from, you're gonna speak. They say you have an accent. I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. To somebody from Texas, somebody from the Midwest, somebody from the East Coast, I have an accent. And now somebody from Chicago telling me that. I'm like, no, yeah, you do. You have an accent. Not only the way you speak and like the way your slang and stuff, but you have an accent. I'm like, okay. Same thing in Mexico. Depending where you're from Mexico, what area, the accents can be different. And his accent, let me see where it's from, what area. And I'll tell you what kind of accent it was. Yeah, it's KDP's right here. That's the stock. It looks worse than it is, really. I mean, it only went down a couple cents. I mean, less than $1. It's always been the same. It's never changed. See that man get teary eyed, dude. I'm getting used to these glasses. It strains my eyes. Anyways, let me see the Santo. Lucha Libre El Santo was born and raised where in Mexico?
El Santo was born in Tulancingo, Hidalgo, and grew up in the Tepito neighborhood of Mexico City.
Tepito, dude. El Santo era de Tepito. El Santo era de Tepito. El Santo.
Oh,
Por eso le cambiaban la voz. No les gustaban como salían en las películas. Es lo que decían. Que no dejaban que hacer su voz natural. Yeah, that's the big thing. And then they used to dub the voices. They used to dub them in English too because of the movies. They used to bring the movies to the U.S. I remember because I would watch them in the movies. I would watch them in the movies over here in the U.S. Um, there used to be a local channel, and excuse me, on the weekends, like on Saturday, they'd have something like what they would call like creature feature hour or something like that, where they'd have like scary whatever monsters, Godzilla, King Kong, yada yada yada, and then they would have like El Santo, because El Santo is always like against the mummies, against the vampires, against the werewolves, whatever. They're real hokey, but and then he'd do drop kicks and roll on. Yeah, kind of stupid, but yeah, that's what it was. It was entertainment. See, this is kind of what I want to do with my son. I want to take him to something like this. He would like this. I remember when he was a baby, when he was actually born, when I was like holding him, he was like a couple of months old, dude. We were watching YouTube on my tablet, and I put on wrestling. That's what I like watching wrestling. I don't know why. I just do. And I don't watch the new stuff. I watch the old stuff that I grew up watching, like from the 70s and the 80s and stuff, and what we call the territories and stuff. And I'd be watching it, and like, dude, he would like, cause it was at the point where he could like finally see like clearer, and and like he like kind of like started moving around and shit. And, yeah. So if you would see this, it's in our blood, man. Because all my cousins are into this shit too. My uncles too. Like my older uncles, they'll sit down and just like we'll be watching, and like they'll like watching it and shit. Anyways, I can't show you, but on this phone right here that tracks my. Oh, maybe this one does too. I haven't figured it out yet. On health. Um, I cleared 9,000 steps again. I'm doing that on a regular basis now, guys. 9,000 steps. I don't know how many miles that is. About 4 miles or something. So my stamina is getting better. The only thing is my body is really tired. And what I mean my body, here it is, health. Alright, I found the app. I'll see if this one records it. Oh, well, never mind. This one says, oh, because I took down the hill, so I got 10,000 steps. 10,764 steps today. 110 minutes, 423 calories. Pendejo. That's good, man. I'm proud of myself, dude. You know who got me started doing that was my wife, actually. That's 4.96 miles. Here, I like this app right here. It tracks how many you do by the hour stuff. But anyways, this okay, yeah, this. Yeah, this whole thing. Like, if you want to put your medications and blood oxygen and everything, blood pressure, enter it. It tracks everything. I don't do all that stuff. Why I wants all that stuff, I don't know. Why I want all that information. I did good today, man. I didn't even take my insulin today. That's how good. That's how good my stuff went today. Because what it means that I kept my blood sugar in check. If anything, I got a little low, and I ate something, and I got some candies in me to keep it. It's a little high right now, 168. Yeah, I'll hit my insulin right now. It's late. Okay, I'll hit myself. It's going up right now. Oh no. Alright, bad guys. I'm getting my slim. Right back, guys.
Well, a short bearded man has fallen into addiction in Lego City. I don't want to give up the needle. I am glued to this Lego scandal, and today has been an action-packed day of new developments in this case. I'll start with the one everyone has now seen. The Bricks and Minifigs franchise owners, the stars of the circus that have been the subject in most of the video coverage around this case, Brandon Best and Joshua Johnson, aka Voldemort and Dr. Evil, have reached a mutual agreement with
That's good pizza. It's not. ¿Cómo se dice? La pinche Little Caesars. You can tell right away. My addiction. I put it right here. What got bad? I am cute, fucker. This is funny. Okay, 2 people on, 4 likes. Thank you guys. I also want to thank the people that have been donating to my channel. Appreciate it very much too. You know, whatever people give, I appreciate. It's all good going into a fund. I put it all in the fund, and it's collected interest as I'm building up to the goals that I have to, you know. We'll get there one day, guys. We'll get there. We'll get a, well, I mean, it went to like just for memory. Now we have to get a laptop. That's the number one thing we have to get is a laptop, and then we have to get memory too. Damn. Memory's getting expensive, guys. And not only is it getting expensive, it's getting like scarce. I mean, I know Amazon, excuse me, is not the only place to get like external memory, but I see the prices. My God, dude. Those SD cards, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I would have known, man, I would have bought everything I had on my like on my wish list. Hey, that is good pizza, by the way. It's not bad. I gotta find out where they got that from. That's a local place somewhere.
We are not even the second. We are the seventh. And the question that has kept certain researchers awake for decades is not what happened to species 1 through 6. The question is whether they are really gone, or whether they are still here, walking among us, hiding in the older parts of the world,
over and over
waiting for
because I
people who
drop
made
it.
them to come back and finish
It's
what was
padded.
started. Before we begin, if you
Takes
find
forever. It's
yourself
kind of a pain in the
drawn to
ass,
this kind of
but
forgotten history,
it's
the
better
kind that
than
does
breaking
not
a
show up in
bottle, which I
textbooks,
did
the
before.
kind that hides in museum basements
And then I'm out of
untranslated
insulin.
tablets, and a quiet conversation.
That happened to me already. Well, I had stock. I broke it, so it made me fall behind. Luckily, when I went to CVS, I told them about that I needed it. I'm like, oh, okay, and they filled it up. So I was cool about Walgreens, I mean, CVS, that they're much better in that department now about filling prescriptions. I finally went to Walgreens today for another prescription. I go back and forth, but I'm transitioning over to CVS. And today I went there to get something else filled, an old prescription. And there was like a bunch of people there. When I mean a bunch of people, there was like 4 girls, like, the ones that sort out and then those like the pharmacists in the back. So there was one doing the drive-through. Usually, like, they're so understaffed that they'll just close the drive-through. And then, yeah, see, I got a tear. This eye always tears up. Mine's on. I don't know. And then, can they go lower? Breakdown confirmed for crypto. We're going lower. All right. Anyways,
See this scratch? Auto shop for
what was I gonna say?
$2,000.
They're running around. They're busy and stuff. The girl's, oh, I'll be with you. Mom, it's okay. You're busy. It's okay. I understand that. So when she finally attended me, she's like, hey, I'm sorry. Can I go check? We're gonna have it today. And I'm like, oh, it's all right. Yeah, it's like, don't worry. Just take the prescription and then I'll come back. Like, you have to have it right now. And she just kind of looked at me like, no, that's all right. Don't worry about it. I just want to make sure you guys took the prescription. Oh yeah, sure. It's already in. Okay, the order's in. Okay, then just send me a text or whatever. Whenever. And I got a text a couple hours ago that said, what do you want? You want to go outside? Okay, let's go outside. Oh, you want pizza? Come on, let's go outside.
And bonds it back together. It's like self-healing. Back when I owned an auto shop, I used to feel bad for my customers. They'd come in with scratches like this, and I'd have to charge $1,000. Not because I wanted to, but because that's just what it costs.
Go outside.
I mean, look around. That sander over there,
Go pee.
$19,000. The pig guns, the mixing station, another $35,000.
That dog was, he's old. He's got to go pee every half hour now.
Just grab the cloth, rub it in, and watch the scratch disappear. No shock,
Yeah?
no tools, no crazy bills.
That fast? Did you go or you just went outside?
I first saw it at a tech expo in Germany.
Dude, it's kind of late. I don't know if I should give you pizza.
They're being used in aerospace, rocket
I shouldn't be eating pizza this late either.
even self-heal from tiny surface damage.
No, go lay down. Name 2 minutes and then I'll give you some. Go lay down over there. Okay. Okay, good boy.
We spent 2 years developing a version that activates the nanoparticles with no tools needed. Now it's built right into this cloth,
dude.
so anyone can fix their car at home.
Where's the syringes? Oh, there they are.
Or those annoying paint transfers, car cloth handles it. Plus, it leaves a thin layer of
Come on.
protection.
Commercials.
Hey guys, welcome back to the daily crypto market update. Bitcoin closed down
Oh, it's this guy.
at negative 0.4% with a pretty awesome sword.
I don't like talking shit about people. Dude. I'm nowhere to talk shit, but this guy, dude.
Sword Doji, which has a it's not really a real. But that's a pretty nasty lower wick down to 61,383. And
Is everybody like
confirmed a
resemble a
TPO
horse?
breakdown. Now it's wild that the close for Thursday at 63,885. If you look here, where's TBO support?
I don't know where these guys see this. Dude. If you see this,
So,
and you see you see this curve over here, you see it. You see it, guys. You see it. Oh, look how it's going like this, and you follow the bunny.
We're looking
And
at something
I don't know what the fuck they're looking at, dude. I
Again,
just see fucking dude going like this and going like that, and like, okay, dude.
Our previous
Yeah,
TBO breakout.
These guys are all like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Both crypto or stock guys. When they talk about, but when they talk about stocks and shit, dude, I mean, some of these channels, I have to say, man, I'm not gonna say I made money, but I'm in the green. I'm in the green. More than I'm in the red, because I'll tell you what, when I stray and make decisions on my own, I would say 80% of the time, or 85 or something like that, at the time I follow some of those people on the what's advice, hints, whatever they said, information. There we go. The information they give, because I still do my homework and stuff on what they say. They're, they're on, dude, and the shit takes off. As opposed to like, oh, that kind of looks like a good. Like I was just talking about today. I was just talking about, oh, I kind of want to invest in it because I kind of like it. Okay, I'll give you another example. Like Ghost. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. It's a waste of money. It's a stock that's not going anywhere, dude. It's been like that for almost 5 years. So you want a stock that's like been up there and it's gone down. It's gonna come back up or whatever. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I'll give you an example. I bought GoPro on my own 2 weeks ago or so, and it's hanging in there, guys. It's dying. It even says on there, like on the for advice, it'll say strong strong buy in the green, or be in yellow. It says hold. Don't buy any. Don't just kind of hold it. And I've never seen this where it says dude, it's like fucking bright red. It says sell the motherfucker. And that was GoPro, and I bought some. I bought a few stocks I tried getting them under $1, and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it somehow didn't happen. Didn't let me. So I got them for $1.05. Yeah, and then I went back. I got some for $1.07. So sometimes they float around. For the most part, it's still in green, But it's kind of like, it. But my mentality is like something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Kind of like I'll give you an example. AMC. I seen that stock, dude, and I didn't jump on it. I fucking kicked myself for not doing that. It was down to like 70 cents. I'm like, dude, shit. I'm like, no, that thing's gonna go out of business or whatever. I'm like, I don't know. It's gonna just, and it didn't. People brought it back up. It's $1 something, but it went up almost $2. So it's just a stock that just won't die. People won't let it die. I know the big people, the hedge funds and shit, want to fucking just like GameStop. I don't know if you people remember that. So yeah, I don't know. I still think something's gonna happen with the GoPro. Like somebody's gonna buy it out or something. I don't know. I got a personal thing with GoPro. That's you gotta keep the personal thing, feelings, and everything out of it. And they tell you one of those things, you can't keep personal feelings. You gotta leave that aside. And I mean that because I have a GoPro. I know they're not the best, but it's not a bad product. It's a GoPro 5. It's an old one, but it still works real good. I mean, it's in good condition. For what it is, it's a good product. But, hey, what are you doing? You want pizza? You want pizza? Okay, yeah, pizza right in a minute. So then I put it in here in all syringe bags. And I just wrap them over and over and over. Yeah? All right, good. So anyways, as I was saying, there we go. You gotta leave your personal feelings out of stuff like that, dude. You can't You know, it's the same thing. Well, basically, it's gambling, dude. If you think about it, they don't want to like really think about it. And like real investors, and when I say real investor, they say that if you're not like this, you're just gambling. But even then, I'll go back to the gambling side. You know, you can't gamble with emotion. You know, it's like that's why I never like bet on my sports teams. I can't, dude. It's just too much invested there. You know what I'm saying? I hate saying this. If I'm gonna bet my team, I'm I'm gonna bet on them losing. I've done that before. They never fail. If you know my teams, you'll know. But yeah, you know, it's like you can't. You know, they say you have to have diamond hands. You can't be all emotional and stuff. And that's true. You know, I have OCD, so I constantly, I wear out my battery just looking, and that's my new thing right now. Since I have these, even though I haven't been investing any money in almost 2 weeks now, just like I'm looking at prices. I'm like, ooh. I would buy. Here's all my list of crypto right now. I have this crypto and their stocks right here and stuff to give you an idea how the stock market is. I broke it down between like some of the top crypto that I kind of like want to see and stuff, and then it goes into stocks, starting with an ETF that I've been following. Then I go with the platforms like Webull, Robinhood, Coinbase. Then financial institutions like Circle Internet Group, BlackRock, JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley. Then I guess I don't know how to label them. Like ING Group, Prudential, Barclays, well, a banking system, I guess. Citigroup, Bank Group. Then I go into like I don't know. I guess I'll call them like habit shit, like British American Tobacco and Philip Morris. I want to see what people are doing there. And they're pretty much the same. They haven't gone really up or down every day. Speaking of AMC 197, Netflix, Comcast, which is what NBC, Peacock, and stuff. Link USD alert. Probably like that's an alert. The price it's going down, dude. That was one of my good ones, dude. Then finally just is getting killed. Why? Because I heard today some assholes like selling. He said it, but I'm gonna get rid of all of it, and sure enough, it's going down now. Dude, that was the only one that was going just green, just going up. Everything was going down yesterday. And I heard that shit earlier today. I'm like, fuck, dude. And here it is. Ni modo. DoorDash is down. Costco's down. Walmart's up. Kroger is up. Cisco Systems, that's I think that's information. That's software, I believe, right? Let's see what it is. Cisco. I used to think that was like food or something. Like there is a Cisco, because I know, because when I used to work at IKEA, they're the ones that used to super time my nose is ready. Their Cisco Foods was the one they used to deliver all the food for the kitchen at IKEA, and they used to deliver it to the docks. I used to work in the receiving docks. Anyways, Cisco Systems is the largest provider of network equipment in the world and one of the largest software companies in the world. The largest businesses are selling network and hardware and software, whereas the leading market shares and cybersecurity software such as firewall, so it's cybersecurity. Also collaboration products like its WebEx suites, observability. There we go, man. Tools. Since my stroke, I've noticed my tongue really like just sticks. And I can't pronounce certain words. They get like certain long observability tools. It primarily outsources its manufacturing to third parties and has large sales and marketing staff. Yada yada yada. Overall, Cisco employs 80,000 people. God dang, dude. And sells its produce. Its products globally. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? So like I said, I follow this the market. That's why I like this part about it kind of gives me an idea. I got all different stuff, and then I have all the tech stuff. I got all the big boys with the semiconductors here. Applied Materials, Advanced Micro, which is AMD, Microchip Technology, Western Digital, Seagate Technologies. They're all down today. Jesus, I didn't know that. SanDisk at 1,731. Oh, there's no way it's gonna go higher. There's no way it's gonna go higher. That's all I heard, dude. I jumped in when I was at 1,400. Yeah, it is, dude. I told my buddy that thing's gonna go way over 2,000. Watch, it's still gonna climb. And I missed the boat on IBM, dude. God dang it, dude. I missed the boat on IBM and I missed the boat on Dell Technologies. I put money on them, but I mean, dude, I put money on them too late. IBM is at 297 and Dell Technologies at 409. See, all these like companies are buying the old companies like IBM, Dell Technologies, Intel. I did jump on Intel a little late, like Intel, like those companies, the ones they used to make computers, basically, the old like in the '90s and stuff. They're buying that, uh, like Nokia also, communications. So I'm wondering, like BlackBerry, man. That's one that I'm just wondering. I gotta do my research. See, BlackBerry's one or Motorola. Motorola right now it's at 410. See, because these companies, even though they don't make phones and shit anymore that sell, they still use them for like like whatever their Motorola Solutions is a leading provider of communications. See, like I said, communications and analytics, primarily serving public safety departments as well as schools, hospitals, business. See what I'm saying? They come in useful still in what they do, even though they're not making, you know, click, click, click. Remember those? Do you guys remember those? God, I miss those. That was the best thing, dude. I had one of those before. I never wanted a phone, dude. I just had that because the only people I really talked to was my mom, and my mom was in Mexico, so I could just like, click, click. Hey, mom, yeah, let me go, blah, blah, blah. Okay, click, click. That was it. I didn't have to waste any money on minutes and shit. Back then, yeah, it was minutes. It was expensive having like a cell phone back then. Uh, the bulk of the first revenue comes from the sales of that. Oh, but speaking of sell of the bulk of first, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, speaking of Motorola Solutions, there's a company that kind of like started copying. Yeah, you guys ever heard of Boost? You guys ever heard of Boost? That came out. It's kind of like a knockoff of Motorola. They're still around. There's a store. I was walking today when I went to get my glasses. I walked like instead of walking, I walked through the plaza, and the guy kept on looking at me. What the fuck? I kind of like said hi to him, and he looked at me. I'm like, well, fuck you then, asshole. I said hi, I was like, hey, hi, I was like, good morning, and he kind of like, well, fuck you then, like, fuck, I was like, dude, he just kind of gave me a dirty look, he was an employee of Bubble Boost, he was putting like some flyers and shit out there on the flags and stuff. Stop it, dude. So, yeah, that company's still around. Let me see that company, dude, before they get bought out. So, anyways, that's why I'm thinking BlackBerry. BlackBerry is a company from Canada, and I've heard that name before, but it hasn't gone anywhere. It's still like $10. a week ago, a month ago, it's as high as 1173. It was as low as 642 on May 18th, down to like 557 May 6th. 6 months ago, as low as 326. So it has gone up then, dude. But that's as hard as it got, you know? So I don't know if it blew its wad there. So BlackBerry, once known for being the world's largest smartphone and manufacturer, is now exclusive software provider. See, it's still software. And these companies, like, they need that, they want that, and they dump the money. And that's what they're talking about NVIDIA. Like, oh, well, dude, they ran out, they blew their wad, you know, they're going to be taken. No, they're not, dude. Because this guy, this pinche chinito way, he is fucking smart, dude. He's spreading that money out. He's buying up. He's putting money. He's spreading that money out there, man. Like he's investing out there in the tech. So that's where part of this thing is at with the crypto. I think that's what's going on right now. On top of what I was saying, that the clarity and all this stuff, that the stable the coins and all this stuff's gonna not kill crypto, but it's gonna change what crypto was, and actually it is changing what it was. It has been changing what it was. It's the hype now with the tech, with the stock market and the tech, with the AI coming up, with the semiconductors, the chips, and the quantum computing, and also let's not forget everybody's talking about SpaceX. And I was watching somebody talk about saying, well, what is SpaceX gonna be? Is it just going to be, and he says, it's just going to be rockets? Or is it going to be something else? Like Tesla. When Tesla, are they going to just be like electric cars? Or is it going to be something more? And it took them a while. And it was just electric cars, but now it's become something else, So, we don't know. We'll see in the next 20, 30 years. Who knows if I'll live that long? Yeah. Which made me think now, so I've been chasing, now that I'm kind of understanding a little about the stock market. I'm understanding a little bit. I'm not saying I'm an expert or I've got it down. I'm saying I'm understanding and getting a grip. Now it's time to start getting into the investing part, not just the chasing of stocks and shit, but the actual part about ETFs and these people talking about bonds and all this other stuff, dude. That it's a little bit more advanced now. So it's just kind of like when you're going to school and it's like I'll relate it to something that I liked and I understood, math. You're in elementary school and you start with addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, fractions, or before you get into that, fractions, decimal points. After that, there's a little bit of pre-algebra, really. That's really pre-algebra you start doing. Then algebra, then geometry, and then trigonometry. I don't know what else is after all that because I've never taken that stuff. But I would like to take it sometime. It's just something that I've always wanted to learn. Just gotta learn. Here we go. Something that it's like it's strange to me, but it's kind of making sense to me a little bit. I don't know if that makes any sense to you people. It's starting to kind of make sense to you. Crypto makes no sense to me, dude. It's just kind of like I watch these yahoos. Well, you kind of watching the curve. You see that? And I'm like, no, I don't see shit, guy. I don't see shit, dude. I just see you fucking drawing like a fucking red circle around this right here. and then now you're predicting. It's kind of like these charlatans, like, oh yeah, I see, they throw seashells or whatever. Oh yeah, I see this. It's like, no, motherfucker, I don't see all that. All right, so nobody's on. Oh, one person came on. See, go. Somebody came on. Say hi. Come on. Or is that my stalker? Habibi. Habibi! Is that you, Habibi? I'm gonna put Burger Planet. Burger Planet saying bye to Pattaya. Earlier he said bye to Thailand. I don't know. I guess his money ran out. He was all about it, dude. Oh yeah, dude, I'm on a smash burger. Yeah, yeah. But the boy bot or whatever the fuck his name was. Don't know, dude, because you're a pain in the ass, dude. Who the fuck would want to open a business with you? John Bolton plea, Texas murder trial, miracle on Everest. Okay, who gives a fuck? BTC is not number one. Yeah, we know that. Hyper, dude. Dude, hype
is the predominant factor and momentum, but like growth is the predominant factor. So you have to pay attention to the growth in on-chain activity. Maybe it hasn't been sexy or important up to this stage, and it's very volatile, but like consistent growth correlates to higher prices. And so that's where these protocols are shining.
Hype is the fucking one that people are kind of hyping up, by the way.
It's been
Hype coin.
out now for
Hyper liquid.
9 to 12 months.
The way we build wealth is
No, I'm not talking to you.
savings accounts, real
I'm not
estate,
talking to you.
things get rewritten in real time.
That's weird how it does that sometimes. Hasn't done it in a while. This phone, dude. I don't know what the fuck her name is. I know on what do you call it? iPhone. It's Siri, right? I forgot what they call her. I can never fucking figure out turn her off or control it, even from my old phone. But when I got this phone, man, I used to go on, and I used to hate it. I used to go on all the time in my truck, and I had music on, and I fucking put the music down, and I didn't understand it. I didn't get that. Could you repeat that? I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm playing music. Really, dude? You want pizza this late? You really want pizza this late? Where are you gonna go? Where are you going? Oh, you're waiting for me to go out? Okay, go poop. Were you afraid to go out by yourself? Get that here. Bitch. Not yours. Oh. Good. Damn, I'm joking, man. Oh. You got whatchamacallit, dude. Hyper's number 2. They got whatchamacallit is number 1. Near. That's the name of it. Excuse me. Hey. That's spaghetti, man. That's good too. Sorry, guys. Oh, I was choking out there. Well, let's see what kind of bullshit they're talking about. Everybody's a fucking expert on YouTube, right?
Mom, your help.
What happened?
Lost
You want?
I'm going in.
Come on.
Noobs.
What's...
AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
We're gonna spoil it, dude.
$10 a month for the internet. Here's how. Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi hotspot that people wish they found out about sooner. With this pocket,
It's late.
you can simply stay connected whether you're working.
Bad enough I'm eating your human food, but it's this late too.
Your internet be overpriced.
I'm gonna be up all night. I have to go to the restroom. I know that. Come
Growth
here.
in the numbers, whereas in most of the other chains,
Yeah.
it's been, they've been bleeding out now for, 9 to 12 months.
The way we build wealth is changing. Stocks, savings accounts, real estate, that playbook is getting rewritten.
So, I don't know if you guys are noticing, dude.
Platform built for what's next.
I'm noticing more and more makes I'm paying attention.
You can earn interest on your crypto, borrow against it without selling, and trade a wide range of assets, all in one place with 24/7 support and institutional grade security. Oh, and by the way,
Fuck, I don't know, dude.
Nexo is back in the
How would I
US
know?
With new US clients getting 30%
Really, dude?
Club Premier access.
That's the best you can come up with, dude? Come on,
Borrowing
dude.
costs and crypto cashback on trades.
Why fucking waste time with that shit, dude?
For loyalty program members. Get started at milkroad.com/Nexo. Your phone carrier knows more about you than
How old are you?
where you go, who you call, when you sleep, and they're selling all of it. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, they've all been collecting data or cashing in on it. And your VPN, your encrypted messaging app, they can't fix what's broken at the network level. That's where Cape comes in. Cape is America's privacy-first mobile carrier. Same premium coverage you'd expect, built with privacy from day one. Your phone's network identifier rotates every 24 hours, so you look like a different subscriber every day.
Time for you to go to sleep.
You get 2
How's that?
encrypted secondary numbers and 2FA included in your plan. Plus SIM swap
How's
protection
that?
lets you control your number, so no one.
How about you go fucking sit down in the corner
Use code
and think about what you said?
milkroad.com/Cape for 33% off your first 6 months.
Fucking
I have a
nonsense,
follow-up
dude.
question on
Fuck
everything
out of
you
here.
just said, but I do want to say, Jamie,
Waste my time with that shit.
you know what I really appreciate about you is you always bring.
How about if I tell you to go fucking sit in the corner
I don't think in my years
on a
of doing
timeout?
this, I've ever
How's
heard
that?
you refer to the infrastructure as diabolical, which is how you put bridging assets, but it absolutely is diabolical. It feels like it's been designed by Lucifer himself to
Lucifer?
enrage you. Honestly, I've never thought about it that way, about using.
It's a brilliant. Oh, I wore my Slayer shirt today, dude.
Flows in terms of bridge volumes.
And that's a big deal.
There's so much
Why?
volume that is being
Because it fit and it wasn't tight.
transmitted across chains
So,
using bridges.
even though what I weigh,
obviously the demand is
I'm
there,
losing
it's
mass.
just the actual product or the solution has
and I can prove that because I wore my black hoodie
And there's no,
and that thing was not like fucking tight. It fucking was
tragedy
nice.
that I hear.
You know,
from
it fit good.
and other
How it's supposed to
communities
fit.
I'm in, as somebody who
So
sent
the
asset
walking is
all
helping.
to them, didn't convert it before.
Are you
sending
still
it direct
fucking
to
yapping, dude, there? Because I
They
can't
sent
see
it-
what you're saying
it
because
was
you
on
run the
this
time
chain
up
and
and
they
they
sent
hope.
it to Coinbase, but Coinbase doesn't.
So why don't you
see
fucking
USDC on that
do me a
chain,
favor,
so
put a
like,
like,
just this
because you're still here, because I know you're still here. I can see you're still on. But I can't see what you're saying because you're on a timeout, by the way.
It's funny you point out that
For the
way.
stupid
It's
shit
just,
that you were saying.
because people
Anyway,
understand
don't waste my
what you're
time.
saying, and we've definitely seen in the last few years, and this is even related to hyperliquid, we're seeing that fundamentals really matter.
You know, sometimes you can
Business, right?
taste
So
the
what you're
fucking
describing is growth.
bleach or
It's
whatever
like
the
that's
fuck they
what-
put in this
that's
water.
how businesses grow as well. That's how equities go up, is that you need to show growth, you need to show earnings, you need to show new users, right? And now you're, kind of the
Come on, buddy.
read that the market is
Hey,
making.
buddy.
It's like that's
Come on.
actually what the market is going to see.
You want to look at that over here?
Do you see that being a trend that continues even once things get more bullish?
I even have another water over here. Oh, that's mine.
Evolving eventually into hyper speculative assets.
Oh,
like
he went away.
Other NFTs, or do you think
I wasn't
that
paying
it's
attention to
next
the
time
stupid
around,
shit he was
the
saying,
market's
dude.
not really gonna pay
Stupid
attention to
shit,
these kind of
dude.
sillier things, and it's just going to go for the thing for the protocols that are actually making money and actually growing in users.
Well, it's definitely the maturation of the space will demand a much more sort of rigid and first principles approach to investing in these assets, right? Clarity.
I didn't fucking ban him. I just fucking put my time out.
That provides a better framework for disclosure.
Fucking stupid shit,
A lot of
dude.
the
I swear to God.
ambiguity and quite frankly, for lack of a better word,
Right,
the
Gucci?
fuckery that actually frustrates
Fuckery.
me
Come here.
being in the space.
Hey, doggy.
When
Come here,
transparency
doggy.
is sort of
There you
supposed to be
go.
paramount,
There you
but you don't get it. Blockworks, I'll give a shout out to Blockworks. I love the guys over there and what they've done with
I'm
their
surprised my
token
wife hasn't called me.
transparency, sort of framework. It's something that I was actually trying to build initially in the very early days at Bloomberg Intelligence. They've done amazing. They've got this standard now in place. That's without regulatory.
Oh,
sort of
tears down. Dude,
regulations
that stock
implemented
like
yet, although
fucking, dude.
Clarity will eventually get past and we'll get that. But like in the meantime,
Then again,
if
that
you're a
company's not in
trader,
it for the money, dude. They
make sure
made their
that you're
money
following
already.
First principles on disclosures, and you're aligned with the token and not with equity holders in the background. So all of that stuff.
They're
is
in it for
helping
what it does.
shape the
That's,
market
dude,
more
that's
like a
crazy
traditional
what this
market, which
company
will
does.
invite sophisticated, mature capital to move in, and they are going to look at these protocols in a way that they look at equity.
It went
businesses.
down though, good.
Are they robust? Are they growing through?
So
organic
anyways,
growth
what was
and
I
through
talking about?
incentives?
Motorola, BlackBerry,
And how are they converting that growth?
AT&T,
into
but see,
value
that's still
accrual
being
for the
used as a company like
token? And so
Verizon.
the world of
AT&T
on-chain
is like
analysis,
dwindling at
which
2286.
has, grown up leaps and bounds over
Verizon
the
is
last couple of years, is going to
4516.
accelerate
Now
really
ASTS,
also. And there will always
which
be
is
narratives,
AST Special
especially
Space.
in a high liquidity
go lay down.
environment like 2020,
Go lay down.
2021 was
Space
crazy,
Mobile,
excess
guys.
liquidity.
That's a company that wants to make telecommunications by satellite.
This cycle
So
is
that's
very
going to be
clear
big
that,
one
on-chain
day.
metrics grow
And right now the
from
stock is at
the ones that
105.60.
Bitcoin, BNB and Tron, which no one likes to talk about, and like quite frankly, they have their issues. But in terms of just the ability to actually,
I can't think right now what I was
grow
going to
fees
say.
and
Which
convert that into
company was I
token
talking
accrual,
about?
help their token.
I know I said
Very simple.
BlackBerry.
So going
Oh.
forward, that has to be the way in which
Mobile
tokens
Boost.
look at things. And you look at the success that's coming through
They're
now.
probably not
in
publicly
the-
traded.
Take Zcash out of the equation because it's a proof of work chain. But in the L1s and protocols, L1s and apps, then that mechanism is differentiating the performance. Hyperliquid.
Okay, lay down over here, buddy.
And now
Just,
near
if you're in
basically
sleep, lay
cuts
down, okay?
inflation, turns
Lay
on
down.
fee
Go to
switch.
sleep.
All of
What do you want?
these
You want the hoodie?
things
Here.
build confidence in investing in the token and not in vaporware, right?
That's a good way to put it.
There you
I
go.
do want to save a bit of time today, Jamie, to talk about
Better?
majors, which we briefly
Okay, better?
discussed. But looking at
Here
your
goes my
last
hoodie.
few reports, and you put these out every month, the Alpha Crypto Pulse report. Honestly, a really fantastic piece. You've kind of,
Dude,
I
I'm
feel
so
like your
hyped up
last
now,
two,
dude, that
from
I'm
end of April and the
freaking,
painted a bit of a different picture. Where I believe
goes.
that
Mobile
the-
Boost
I
is a
believe
subsidiary brand of
recently
EchoStar
in
Corporation, so you
May 27th,
can
which
track
is
its
2 days
financial
ago,
performance by viewing
you have recently
EchoStar's
become a little bit
stock
more bearish on
ticker
some of the- let's not really just take one
SATS
theory on
NASDAQ.
Solana, but it seems like the rejection
Excuse me.
that low 80s
Just turn it out a little
number,
bit.
has made you kind of bearish, and obviously we're seeing a lot of that play out of the market now.
I would actually reframe that. So the case is that we've been in a bear market, and really what we've seen is a counter trend rally. And what I was looking for was a break higher through resistance. For Bitcoin
I'm really putting my eyes in strain now. Now that I can see, huh?
What's important is not only is that typical
CNBC
level
Pro Portfolio. Link your portfolio.
market rallies where they fail, but
It's a
also just
123.40.
looking at
Okay,
the
well,
and
shit.
all the exchange traded
Goddamn.
volumes that is where a lot of distribution and a lot of volume traded, so naturally that is a huge
So it
signal
was as
for the
low
price. They think
as
it's a breakthrough.
one. Oh, I
And
like
so I
this
was prepared
graph,
to
dude. This
flip,
is really,
and
really.
my trend chameleon
That's a nice
indicator, which
graph.
is,
This.
yeah, some of the tools that we use are real
Save
vision,
this.
would have indicated that as well. So
Add
it's
to
based on
collection,
a framework
investments.
that we apply. Bearish in a
Yes.
sense that like we've been in this bear market and we're
But
still
I
waiting
want to
for
put
confirmation of reversal that
this
just has not
on my.
arrived yet. Then you look at below Bitcoin and look at the majors. You know, most of the activity on these chains has been declining.
Okay,
I now sort of delineate activity on an L1 between what I call sort of like the structural stablecoin flow and then the speculative flow. Speculative flow, you know, obviously ramps up into a bull market when there's excess liquidity, and we see that from time to time. That definitely drives.
Is that you, Habibi? Who's on?
Very cyclical and tends to be very short.
Habibi.
Structural bid now coming
Habibi.
in from stablecoin use. And so even though stablecoin transfers
Add
and
to
stablecoin assets
home
up on the
screen.
year, but has slowed dramatically, everything else has basically gone down. So it's in negative growth. And that is sort of, that's the fundamental rationale for why the price is going down as well. And so, yeah, the majors have basically been doing this for a while. And then there's been a few bright spots in the market which have actually seen, you know, activity improve, and that's what.
Let's save that.
Hyperliquid and NEO being examples.
Where's the bottom, Jamie? How do we know? How do we know we get back to a bottom here?
Given the volatility of the asset, we've already seen a 50% decline, which, you know, in volatility adjusted terms is probably on par with like previous bear markets. We might get one more.
Go
flush
back to
low
the ticker,
in my estimation, but
which
looking ahead
is
to,
again, what
that
was
is
it again?
basically it's
Anyways,
front-running liquidity that's going to have to
it's
come
too dark there.
in 2027. And I'll tell you why. The IPO's calendar is obviously grabbing all the headlines. $250 billion. We've got these
Stop
mega
it.
IPOs in terms of nominal value.
It
These are
was
just what we've ever
down.
seen. But in terms of market cap, the percentage of market cap, they're actually a lot lower than the IPO boom in 1999 and 2000, which sort of
117.
I would argue that from a sentiment perspective, it's fair to say that when you see large IPOs hit the market all at once after a long bull market, it can
117
be
and it ended at
but I wouldn't rest everything on that.
123.
Where I'm seeing the biggest concern for a liquidity.
Let's see what it says about it.
Not only that, like the amount of debt that's being
Broadband earnings, SpaceX IPO, blah blah blah. That has nothing to do with
now
it.
to build out for the AI.
Didn't talk about
build out.
EchoStar. I don't like
They
that.
are
I like what we're
30%
talking about
buybacks, the
EchoStar.
S&P 500. They effectively.
So what is the ticker?
Next year in terms of growth. Now,
ESC?
you take that marginal bid out of buybacks. That alone is not something to be super bearish on. But if you add the IPO stuff and you add the buybacks to the third factor, which is the most important factor, which is a huge amount of treasury issuance ramping up through this year into next year, which is going to stretch the channels
New Star
that
stock
absorb it.
checkers. Oh,
That's where I start to get a
SATS.
little bit worried.
SATS. There we go.
How we're positioned
SATS.
for that in terms of like, you know, a liquidity
SATS.
cycle
And
top.
let's move
You
this
know,
one over
I can't help
here.
but think that the US government being as acutely aware of this as they are invested in the treasury.
There's just no
already
room
trying to
anymore,
manage
dude.
liquidity
They got
through,
everything filled
you know,
up
changes
here.
to the bank regulations.
I can move my CVS from there.
And you know,
I'll move that.
well, they'll have to.
This phone's got too much shit on it. I just gotta
which they
delete so much
currently
stuff
not
off
looking
it.
at. I can't see how
SATS,
they
that's what I was gonna say.
continue to
SATS.
neuter, or for lack of a better word, but like kneecap or constrain the Fed from doing more, because it's only through the Fed that they can basically.
I've only
get
been
the
for an hour and a
liquidity
half. Seems
that
like I've
is
been on
needed
longer.
to absorb all the supply that hits next year, because
There we go.
they can't afford, they're
EchoStar.
running budget deficits that are
All right.
wartime levels.
Yeah,
right,
117.
in terms of the percentage of GDP deficit they're running.
That was at
If tax receipts go down,
4:30 in the
massive
morning.
market decline of 30%. That
Isn't it
deficit
funny how
goes out
like
to extraordinary
the
levels.
stock is moving at
And
4:30 in the
yields go out.
morning? I'm
Yields are
like,
already
dude,
back
why?
in terms of, like,
Says it's not supposed to like
interest costs to
like
GDP.
not go anywhere, but yeah, you watch the stock market,
All-time
watch
highs
stocks, and
for
like
around
they're
3.2%
moving and
last
shit
year, which was
after
probably around
hours.
So
Right now it's
they,
9:45 p.m.
They have to manage
and it's at
a long-
123.70.
They have to manage yields across the curve, in my view. They're already doing that,
Okay.
they're issuing a lot of bills. So
At
there is a lot of
8 o'clock
equipment
at
coming
night,
next
that
year
was at
due
122.90.
to, I think, a major
At
oversupply
6:15,
in debt issuance,
and I say this
also,
because the stock market is
changes
supposed to
the
end
transition of the equity market through IPOs
at
and the hyperscalers not buying back as much stock.
3:30, I
we're
believe.
Potentially going to go for maybe another leg lower.
Okay,
but this
one
is,
no
from my mind, I
4:30.
said this back in February,
So 1:30
hitting
here in the
60,000 for
afternoon,
Bitcoin
Pacific
is
Standard Time,
an
which is New
amazing
York time.
accumulation zone,
4:30.
on a long-term horizon.
So
6:15.
basically, is this why, and just to kind of go back to the stock market for a second,
Here we
is
go.
this
So
one of
at
the reasons why
3:15, 3:30,
you have three giant companies rushing to IPO?
Well, you'd have to
4:45,
question their motives as to why they all want to go at the same time, right? So
We'll
there
say
is
for
definitely,
4:45.
that's a bit of a red flag.
123.
These are
Okay.
unbelievable companies. That
I
are-
know, whatever, dude.
Huge revenue. Now,
But even now, he went on.
everyone can sort of debate whether ARR is like the number you want to.
So a year ago, that stock was at
what is
141
underlying
on one.
profitability and cash flows. But I think, over the long term, these companies are going to be extraordinary wealth creation factories. I just, question like whether they're going to be
Same price.
best buys from the get go, or whether you want to wait a little bit. But yeah, you
No, it
do
wasn't.
have to question
It was
the motives to
17
go otherwise.
bucks,
Now, I
dude.
think they're probably going to spread it out.
Uh-oh.
I think
Solana just
OpenAI
fucking, dude,
and
this
Anthropic
shit's
was
dropping
going
left and
second half
right,
this
man.
year. I think maybe
This
they
hurts,
might go
guys.
a little bit further, or maybe vice versa,
This hurts.
to try and spread it out
I
a
have no
little
money
bit.
right now. Right now, I'd be like,
So that's
buy.
Anecdotally,
Trans-
we've seen
transactions from my
that when
from
you
my
see
banks
other IPOs, that it
over.
has coincided with market tops. But I don't think in this case the percentage.
That's right. I'll be buying
the
shit in a couple of
representation
weeks.
this IPO,
God knows what it's gonna be
supply
like back then
percentage
in
market
2
cap
weeks.
is the issue. The
Watch
issue
everything
is
be all back up
treasury
again.
debt issuance, which is ramping up massively in 2027.
You're listening to
Yeah,
the
dude.
Show,
A year
which means
ago,
you've
this
got
fucking
to
shit was at
stronger than
$16,
that.
$17,
Where do
dude.
things actually go? Do you tweet them
Holy
before?
shit,
Or do you
dude.
group chat? Or do you try to express them at
This
stock?
fucking stock
Yes,
has
stocks
grown.
move
See what I
other
mean?
things at once, and that's where Kalshi comes in. It's
A year ago.
prediction market where you bet directly on outcomes like Bitcoin hitting 100K, Fed rate cuts, GameStop.
6
on
months
eBay.
ago,
You can yes
73.
or no. We did a full deep dive on why prediction markets might be crypto's third product market fit moment. Check the show notes.
Just
for
a
the
month
report.
ago,
Paying $10 free when you trade $10 on
117,
Kalshi. Okay.
and
That's
it
really
reached
we
the
haven't really
highs
done
of
any specific
143.
investment perspective. Maybe on our macro
Wow.
podcast with John Gillen, we've heard that, but that's a really good take.
All
Jamie, the
right,
last
so
thing I wanna
what
ask
would I
you,
put this
we're
under?
bouncing a little
Communications?
all over the place here, but I think,
Let's see what it says
fantastic
in the description.
We always want to get a bit of everything from you.
All right, dude. You guys gonna have to go
You also mentioned
quiet.
to me before we were preparing the podcast.
Satellite television provides a bulk. Whoa, satellite television. Oh, it's EchoStar. I think I remember that. I think I remember that company. Echo Satellite Television provides the bulk of EchoStar's revenue. The firm serves about 5 million U.S. satellite customers. Yeah, you don't hear that too much anymore about people having satellites, dude. Like Dish. That was another company, Dish Network, dude. It's worth money though, because even though it's not used anymore, like a company that people used to, they went out of business or whatever, or just it stopped service. It's being used, I think, by the government or something. I have to wait. I think it's Dish, or it's another company like that. The firm serves about 5 million U.S. satellite customers, about 10% of the traditional television market. It also serves 2 million customers under the Sling brand. Oh, I remember Sling. EchoStar has amassed an extensive portfolio of Spectrum licenses. It acquired Sprint's. Oh, see? It's got Sprint also. Sprint's another company also with the phones, the prepaid business, serving approximately 7 million customers, primarily under the Boost. There you go, the Boost brand. The firm has agreed to sell a portion of its wireless license to AT&T and SpaceX. Holy shit! And will rely heavily on AT&T network to serve customers. EchoStar's legacy business provide satellite telecom services and equipment businesses and consumers, including about 700,000 internet customers. Holy fuck. I bet you that's when that happened, dude. I had no idea. I don't know what to put this on there, dude. Let's see. Yeah, see, I would rather put money in that than I would actually into fucking Keurig. There we go. Oh, I do have it, dude. I did. You know what? I have that marked already for some reason. I have it highlighted. Something made me highlight it before on my watch list. I got it under Starlink and SpaceX. Something told me to fucking excuse my language. Mm. And I did that because watching these guys and watching things on Instagram, those little short videos and shit where people, hey, this, and this, they tell you if you want to get a jump on SpaceX, before the IPO, these are the companies that are linked to SpaceX. So if you want to get a jump on SpaceX, get on these companies, and that's what they've been saying. So there you go. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not a stockbroker. I'm just me saying what I am just seeing here. It's just information. There's a Weeble. This is what it's going to be the same description. EchoStar Corporation is a holding company. The company provides technology, networking services, television, entertainment, and connectivity, offering consumer enterprises operate government solutions worldwide. Operator and government solutions worldwide under its EchoStar Mobile Boost, Link TV, Dish TV. See, there we go. This is the company. This is the company. See, okay, this now I remember this. I highlighted this over almost 2 months ago. So this is the one. Mobile Boost, Link TV, Dish TV, Hughes. I remember Hughes Network. I never had it, but I remember it. Hughes. I was thinking of going on that company before. Hughes On and Jupiter Brands. The company's segments include pay TV, wireless, broadband, and satellite services, and other pay TV segments. Offer services under the Dish brand and the Sling brand. Wireless segments offer nationwide wireless services and subscribers primarily under its Bruce Mobile and Gen Mobile brands. Broadband and satellite services segment provide broadband network technologies, managed services equipment, hardware, satellite services, and communication solutions to government and enterprise customers. This is the company, guys, that I was talking about. That's why the stock went up so freaking much. That freaking makes sense. That makes sense. Government contracts. Because they're used for communications with the satellites. Other segments probably. One thing I noticed about streaming, you're talking a lot, and I get that. It's too bad she discontinued these, but I still get them in Mexico. I got another one that I'm only supposed to do twice a day. These I did them all day long. I don't know why I'm prescribed these if there's nothing wrong with me. I just only work where there's a bunch of fiberglass. There's a bunch of fiberglass, everywhere. Just about every job I worked at. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with you. No, it's only fiberglass in my lungs. That's all. Okay. And communication solutions, government and enterprise customers. Other segment primarily consists of legacy 5G network and 5G network deployment, operations and not utilized in the wireless segments, hybrid MNO, and business. That's why. Stats, the high low, volume, market cap, turnover. See, I'm just learning these numbers, by the way, too, in terms and shit, and I don't really know. This is like trigonometry to me right now. But I'm learning for what people are talking about, returns and stuff like that, what to look for, you know. Just because it's this doesn't mean it's that. Look at this. This is what it really means. I was watching some that that I just started following that was really breaking it down. Okay, bonds. SATS. Hugh Sally Systems. 332.435%. 65.81.6 description. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. These are bonds. See, I'm not getting into this yet, so I know what I'm getting myself into, guys. I just think today, too, hey, man, taxes are going to come up. Not yet. A year from now. So, I better be ready for that shit, too. I'm not talking about crypto. I'm talking about the stock market and shit. I don't know how that works. I have to fucking figure that out, too. Okay. I really like Webull, dude. I mean, there's things I don't like about it, but there's for the most part, I do like it. It's pretty user for a beginner. It's pretty good because there's a light version, is what mostly I use, but then I go to the not the pro, but there's a regular version, and then there is a pro where you pay for it, but for the most part, it's pretty good. News. Oh, that's right. Yeah, dude. Stellar XLC. We've been talking about a lot about that. XLC, TTWO. Maybe that is not is that what they're talking about. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. NASDAQ. Week. Looking today, week over week. Shares outstanding changes among the unique ETFs covered by ETF channel. One standard as a good service like the sector SPDR fund. This stuff stuck in my nose. Hey. Hey. A symbol XLC where they have detected an approximate $358.7 million outflow. My eyes, dude. I'm reading this shit like I know what the fuck it is, huh? It's funny. But it's interesting, dude. You know? Come on. Alright, well, that's enough of that shit. Let's see. 3 ways to buy SpaceX stock before it's a blockbuster IPO 1 day ago. I like this page, Motley Fool. Alright, here we go. And they've been talking about it, how you can buy shit before it goes to it. Key points. Alphabet offers blue chip ways to get indirect exposure to SpaceX. Alphabet, by the way, is Google. EchoStar could benefit from future SpaceX stock. Okay, from future SpaceX stock component, but then deal structure makes it a high risk play. Oh, okay. Here's another one, and XOVR is an ETF. I've heard that name a lot, that ticker a lot. That's why I know it already, and that's why I get recommended a lot. If you want to get into SpaceX. Sorry, guys. I had a little bit of spaghetti, and there was a loaf of bread, and I ate the bread, so I don't know what got stuck down. And that happened, and it goes down. You're, yeah, the windpipe. Okay, XOVR gives investors access to pre-IPO space exposure through the ATF structure adds redemption and liquidity risk. The stocks we like better than Alphabet. SpaceX initially public offering IPO may already be creating wealth even before public investors buy single share. According to Reuters, the company is targeting. Oh shit! Oh man, it's 11:30. That's why. To Reuters, the company is targeting a valuation 1.75 trillion, up sharply from 1.25 trillion. Combined valuation assigned after its merger with AI in February 2026 as anticipation builds for what will become the biggest IPO ever. Investors are increasingly seeking indirect ways to gain exposure before the listing. Here are 3 ways to get indirect exposure to this rocket satellite company. All right, guys, hold on. I got a runny nose. I put my handkerchief. I don't know what happened. Hold on. What the wife say? Let's see what the wife says. Hold on, guys. My son's probably being a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. She sent me a video of the foot. She's a big feet. Let me send her a picture of Bigfoot. What the hell, dude? My son has my feet, dude. Poor kid. Poor mom. I have really wide feet. Like, I have boats, and they're flat feet. And my mom, by the time I started like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, she, like, and back then, shoes, kids' shoes were like made out of like they're called tennis shoes, right? They were like they weren't sneakers, they weren't leather. They were made out of like material, and shit would just like they just fucking rip, man. She get pissed at me. What do you want me to do? I didn't rip them. They just like poof, just like explode. Remember, dude. So yeah, she's gonna struggle with this big ass feet over there in the Philippines, man. They don't. They're small people over there, man. They're not. Yeah. Anyways, the fuck I was doing? Oh, sending messages. She laughing. So I sent her a picture of Bigfoot feet because she sent me a video of his big old foot. Look at my kid's foot, dude. That's my kid's foot, dude. Is that even like a kid's foot? That's a 6-year-old foot right there. That's my foot in the miniature size, by the way. Look at that shit. So I sent this and she started laughing. Show him and tell him. That's weird how I hear music. Where the hell's that coming from? Show him, tell him when he's older, his feet like that. Dude, this is what I do, guys, in the evenings. I just chat with my wife.
Si Daddy sa school, kadini niya. Okay, I'll ask Daddy, okay? Oh.
Ask me what? Now what does he want, dude?
Naman ko, muuban si Daddy sa school, kadini niya. Okay, I'll ask Daddy, okay? Oh.
I showed already. He asked whose foot is that. I told him it's him. That's funny shit. He gets pissed. Dude, my son, he is like he gets it from my family, dude. It's in the blood. He loves to tease. He loves to tease his brother. He loves to tease his cousins. I mean, he's like merciless, but he does not love to. He does not like it to tease. He gets pissed off, dude. He don't like it. So, anyways, I asked her what he said.
Naman ko, muuban si Daddy sa school, kadini niya. Okay, I'll ask Daddy, okay? Oh.
Dude, my kid's really missing me, dude. I can tell that now. We bonded. So I said, ask me what. He wants you to go to school with him when you come back. Man, that's hard, man. Oh, God, man. Oh, man, that's hard. That was our favorite time. She used to get busy and take her mom, my wife, take her mom my son's grandmother to the doctors and stuff, right? So it'd be my job to have my son ready for school. My older son would be ready at school in the mornings and take off. So my son would go to school half days, and he wouldn't go start school till I forgot now. I don't remember. Like 11:30 or some shit like that. I don't remember, dude. 10. I don't remember. Anyways, I get him ready, and then we go to school, or I take him. I take him to school, man. I feed him breakfast, make him breakfast, and make his lunch, and I bathe him and I dress him. I used to comb his hair like really nice, and I remember he used to get mad at his mom. No, no, not like that. Daddy, do it like this and like this. Like, gel. I said like my gels. I said I gave him my gels. And he ran out of gel. I gotta send him some more. And I say take him to school, you know. And he was proud. He was proud and happy of me taking him to school. Yeah, I'm talking about your brother. Yeah, I want me to take you to school. Do you want me to take you to school? Huh? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What? What you want? What? Lay down to sleep. Come on, it's late. But anyways.
Nato nilang Zach sa park mo. Nasa may bikes dyan. Oo, gipalit ko na to sa park mo. Kailangan ka magpabayad ni Daddy. Oo. Nasa Daddy. Ako rin no din eh. Okay. Daddy, I want to you to unsa? To go in the school? To go in the school to me, cause we will buy a, cause we will go in the park mall and buy a toy. That's why.
And that's the thing. I used to like take him like, and I buy him treats. We'd go somewhere and I'd buy hot dogs or what at 7-Eleven or buy burgers. Both of them, I'd take them to the buy them Don Macchiatos was a makeshift like little iced coffee place, and I'd take both the boys there and I'd take them out. What do you want? Aren't you cold? Here. There you go. What? It's stinky because it stinks like you. I gotta wash it. I know. When I go to sleep. Oh, I miss my son.
That day I want to go. I want to go in the school to me, cause we will go in the Grand Mall and buy a toy. That's why. Oh, this is spoiled by your daddy.
I didn't spoil him. I didn't spoil him. What I did, I used to teach him that he's got to earn things, And that's what I try to do now. Now that he's getting older, he wants a bike, and I tell him, hey, his cousin had a birthday, and he got a bike, so he wants one. I said, okay, I'll tell you what, I want you doing your lesson, which means his homework, every day. I don't want you giving your mother a hard time. I want you to, when she tells you, hey, you got to do your lesson, you have to do your reading, your ABCs, your reading, your numbers. Because it's first grade now, you're going to be doing big boy stuff now. And I want you to get your grades too. So when I get your report card, we will get you a bike. Okay. always been a little shithead. Earlier, she sent me a video, and I said, "Hey, I sent this video to Grandma and Grandpa because Grandma and Grandpa are the beneficiaries. You know, they're the beneficiaries or benefactors, or yeah, benefactors, right? I think that's the right word. I'm just a middleman, dude. I just yeah, the money don't stay very long in my hand. Just bounces. Just bounces. I just make sure I bounce it the right way. That's probably not a good term, dude. Bouncing. Bouncing. No, I don't bounce checks. I'd rather bleed. Oh, God, I hope this thing heals, dude. If I can go again this weekend, dude, I'll be in good shape. Because that means. Dude, that girl was pretty good, dude. I don't think she liked me very much, dude. Not that she's supposed to like me, but I wasn't like, dude, I don't know, dude. She's weird, dude. Some people are strange, you know what I mean? I don't know. You just get that vibe, like they just don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to explain it. You just can tell when some people just, I don't know. And what I mean is, like, when I first got there, the young lady that, when you go there to donate, um, they test you. They test your blood first. And I guess from that blood, they tell us how, if you're hydrated, you're whatever. I don't know, but that's the beginning of it. If you don't pass those numbers, then you can't donate. Long story short, let me get those remote controls. So I don't want to restart them. She was real pleasant. The young lady, attractive, even though she had a mask. Asian. Not that it had anything to do with it, that she was Asian. Anyways, and her name was Avery or something like that. Anyways, we were just talking, right? and we were laughing and stuff, whatever, blah blah blah. So my shit was good. My numbers, whatever, my temperature. Okay, just go sit down over there. So I was sitting there for a while. And it's okay, like a young lady called me up. I mean, a young lady, they rotate, who they're gonna, you know, they get the sticker and like, okay, and they call your name out and come follow me and okay, it's gonna be right here, okay. And then she'll ask which arm do you prefer? My right arm. I don't know why, because for whatever reason, I've noticed that people from drawing blood, um, they've always had an easier time on my right arm. I mean, I do have a little bit of tattoo right here, but that's still not going to cover the whole thing. But they have fucked up real bad over here. Long story short, no, I just said, yeah, just right here. Okay, she's getting ready and everything, and like when you first, when they first stick you, and oh yeah, before that, dude, they have to clean you, right? They clean it. They with an alcohol swab, whatever, antiseptic or whatever, that. And she's all like forever, dude. She kept that. Like usually they just wipe a little bit. She's like kept that like I don't know. Maybe my arm was real dirty or something, dude. Now that I think about it, because it's real clean right now. Maybe it was dirty and like a bunch of dirt was going. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying. She's got to do an extra, man. I don't know, man. Just people just look at you weird and they just probably think you're a fucking dirtbag. I don't fucking know, dude. It's just fucking weird. I mean, I try to think that I'm not like look like a dirtbag or whatever. Anyways, she stuck me and I didn't even feel it. So then you got to hold it, right? Hold the needle there while they're doing whatever and they tape it up. I was waiting for them. And I said, oh, I didn't even feel it. She did real good, dude. I went in, and yeah, you could tell because I mean, once they get it, it goes in the vein. When you feel it, it's because they're fucking jabbing it. It's going sideways and shit, and that's what's happened. They do that, and then it doesn't draw, and it fucking bleeds out on the inside, and it starts building up here, and that's what happened the last 2 times. It happened here real bad, and it happened here right away because they went from here to over here, right? And then the last time I went, they couldn't do this arm because it was all fucking purple and blue and black. So they went over here, and the guy's, oh, whoa, will you do it? And the guy did it, and he fucking like, well, then like, oh, that's it. I was barely putting my earphones on. Hey, hold it. I'm like, what? Like, just barely started. Hold it. What? And I looked at him like, what? I'm looking at my arm, and he's like, what? I'm like, oh. And he took the needle out. So he wanted me to hold the bandage. And like, dude, he said something like it infiltrated. That's what he said, infiltrated? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it backed up, and like, there's like, it been, huh? Oh, oh, don't worry, you're gonna get $25. It's normally $65 because it's $100 the first 2 times. That's how they draw people. After that, 65, and then after that, so many times per size per weight. That's how much they can take out. So I'm a big boy, so I'll be getting 65, I think, for the duration. But I don't think I'll be going to that place if I have bad experiences anymore. Anyways, that gentleman said something like, he said, well, I kind of, he just said fucked up, but he said I caused it. And the last time, the other guy was helping the girl, and he's a, he took out this shit, dude. Seriously, dude. So, that's what did this stuff, dude. I my last live, you still see a little bit of coloration here, but this whole thing was whole thing was purple and black. I mean, and I was reading the reviews from another place because I was thinking of going somewhere else, and they talked about the place that I go to. Oh, dude, this place is not even. I'm like, okay. So that means that some of the people are not very experienced. They're very good. So, anyways, like I said, I was on my way. I said, I gave my last chance. So I don't know. Like I said. Oh, I'm sorry. I got people here. People ask questions, so they're gone now. So who gives a fuck? What the fuck do people say, dude? Why do people leave stupid shit, dude? I mean, seriously, dude. You people are like people that fucking do graffiti in the bathroom. I swear to God. And I don't mean people that do graffiti in the bathroom. People that do graffiti on the toilet. That's. Do you watch Gabe Horror? I'm not gonna read that. I know what you're saying. God. Sergio says hi. Hi, Sergio. Please be normal, dude. Don't be like these two other yahoos over here, please. Anyways, yeah, those are my experiences in those places. So this young lady never came back. They're supposed to like I said, they sit you down. You're like their patient or whatever you want to call it, right? Donor, whatever. So they're supposed to. She never came back. So I don't know if she was on her lunch break, whatever. She never came by. She never like when they finish you, they're supposed to like take it and take out the needle. She never did any. So I have no idea, dude. So whatever, dude. It sucks because I liked her because she was very good. She was like proficient or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. You're not English. What are you, Sergio? Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, or do you mean you don't speak English? Hablas español. And he's gone. Anyways, what's the wife saying now?
Are you not Bugoy? That day, unsa? Are you not Bugoy? No. So you're not Bugoy? Yeah. Okay. Sure? Oh.
She. That's his line voice right there, man. Bugoy, by the way, it means bad kid, bad boy. That's Bugoy. Travieso in Spanish. Starlink. So, anyways, again, that was that one that I've been looking forever. That stock. I saw that stock a long time ago when I first started like getting into this stuff because that's the doing Starlink, and that's the whole talk that I was listening to what they're talking about now. I said, hey, it's like pump the brake, don't go with the hype of this whole IPO right off the back. It's gonna be real expensive. Wait and wait till it just comes down. Because I've noticed that with some other stocks that I want, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just kind of wait and then just see what it does. And that's one thing I noticed, dude. It's like, you know what? I don't buy, unless it's like, I don't go on penny stocks, but yeah, I mean, some penny like GoPro, whatever. But if they're like stocks, they're in the hundreds. I mean, dude, I'm not dropping more than $25. I can't afford to fucking drop hundreds of dollars on a stock, for a share. So I drop partial, and I used to be so ignorant thinking that you had to purchase like the whole stock to own. No, you can drop partial, and then that as the stock goes up, you're gonna get a partial of that. What goes up, going that. Okay, how would I word this? The percentage. There you go. A percentage of your contribution is gonna go up, right? And that's what you're gonna get as going up, and you just leave it there, or you can take it out and dummy me as first. Not and I say dummy me. I was taking that money, but I wasn't taking that money to spend it. I was taking that money to buy other stocks. So I devalued some of the, but it's still I kept that price of some of those stocks. I didn't close the stocks. It was just me messing around. Like I said, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I know I'm not doing the right thing. I'm ashamed of saying that what I did, but I had no money because there was stocks I wanted to buy. And I did. I mean, like I said, ASML, which is a company from the Netherlands that every company's got to use. Every company with semiconductors, they need that company. And that company, I jumped on that company was 1,400 a share. Now it's at 1,700. The one that I waited and I waited, that was actually at 700, 900, and I didn't jump on it, was SanDisk. Whatever. Why should I be careful with La Migra? I'm a U.S. citizen, pendejo. Estás pendejo, güey. Vamos. Pinche nopal. We don't rebeles. Be careful with La Migra. Vamos. The fuck out of here, dude. You know what, dude? It's idiots like you, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Be careful. Dude. And then you have a fucking Spanish name, dude. Of all fucking things. Why the fuck should I be careful La Migra on YouTube? You're a fucking moron. God damn, some of you people are fucking stupid, dude. The idiocy that I have to deal with here with you fucking morons, dude, when you guys want to troll, dude, what the fuck, dude? How old are you, dude? Like fucking 10? Sad, it's pathetic, man. Get some real fucking shit material, dude. If you're gonna troll. It's even better when you guys talk about, oh, you're so fat. Oh, look, the chins. Oh, look, you're bald here. Oh, look, you're ugly. Oh, you have glasses. Those, I'd rather hear that shit, bro. Dude, there's some dumb motherfucker that used to call me gay because I'm fucking with my dog. No, I wasn't fucking my dog. I was with my dog. And he said, my dog and me are gay. How the fuck me and my dog are gay, dude? That's called bestiality, you fucking dumb motherfuckers. You people are so fucking ignorant. God, dude. My dog's even looking at me. Yeah, these fucking guys are morons. In order to be gay, homosexual, it's got to be a male man, well, a male man. Not a male man with a male dog, dude. That's called bestiality, you sick fucks. That fucking dumb motherfucker, dude, the other day. Now this stupid motherfucker, dude, la migra. Ay, pendejo. Vamos. Anyways, back to what the wife was saying. Habibi. Habibi says what? What's La Migra? La Migra is immigration. Like, like, what's, immigration? Like, the people that pick up foreigners in the Philippines? NBI? The Bureau of Immigration? Yeah, it's the same thing. But over here is immigration. They call it migra in Spanish. Inmigración. Oh, look, speaking of Espanol Holdings. No, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. It's just dumb motherfucker, dude. It's just. But the thing is, he had a Spanish name. It's like. At least have a fucking like a English name, like Johnson or whatever. And say, "Ooh, I'm gonna call ice on you." Ooh, I'm gonna call ice on you. Ooh. Dude, and fucking do this stupid shit, dude. The try to troll on here, dude. Fucking amazing. It does. Trouble with Chris. Sending home Tatiani, whatever. So yeah. Getting in this stock right here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, SpaceX initial public offering IPO may already be creating wealth even before public investors. The battery's full, that's why. What? What do you want? Why'd you go sleep, dude? Before public investors buy a single share, according to Reuters. I already read all that shit, didn't I? After a merger with AI February 26, anticipating Bell's what could become the biggest IPO ever. That's the thing. It's gonna be the biggest fucking thing, and then people are hoping that it flops. That's the sad part, dude. What would people want it to fucking flop? I want this to fucking like be something good, man. Because I see it like, you know what? There's gonna be a lot of fucking money. It's gonna be a lot of jobs. It's gonna be a lot of like, you know what I mean? Seriously. indirect ways to gain exposure before the listing. Here are three ways to get direct exposure. This rocket satellite company. Will AI create this first? Will AI create the world's first trillionaire? Yes, it's going to, dude. There's gonna be trillionaires coming out of this stuff. Or so you just release a report on a little known company called Indispensable Monopoly. What? So you just release a report. Provide the critical technology NVIDIA and Intel both need. Huh. The critical technology NVIDIA and Intel both need. Hey, continue. Oh, that's weird. It stops right there. Ah, this is me handing. Alphabet, Nasdaq, Google, maybe one of the cleanest blue chip ways to get indirect exposure to SpaceX before the expected IPO, according to recent announcement. See, I'm trying to think how, but it is Google. They all intertwine. SpaceX before the expected IPO, according to a recent Alaska regulatory filing. Well, somebody's on. It's got to be the wife. The wife don't speak. She just stalks. Is she cute? I don't know. She got pissed. Alaska filing. The company held 6.11% stake in SpaceX. According to the recent Alaska filing, the company. Oh, Google? Yeah. It does not disclose the stake separated from the. As most of this is Alphabet, then called Google, reported original stake nearly. According to Bloomberg. Uh, yeah, Alphabet. Wow. Echo Star. That's another name that I've read. Oh, we just talked about that. That's right. Echo Star, which is the. Wasn't I just talking shit about? Now shit about that motherfucker that was giving me dirty looks. And that's because he didn't like his job. That's what it was. I know that feeling. That was me at that shitty deli, dude. God, I hate that fucking job. Maybe more aggressive but riskier way than their exposure to SpaceX before the IPO, unlike the Alphabet Star, does not have investment stakes in X. Instead, the company has wireless spectrum to the rocket and satellite network company. The transaction was initially valued at about 17 billion. However, recently the total deal consideration increased to 20 billion, including the 11 billion payable to SpaceX. Stock valued at about 212 per share. SpaceX goes public at a much higher valuation than the deal assumes. Oh, excuse me. Two people on. Oh my god. Okay. And it could also become public market value route. You know, I'm kind of getting hungry, dude. I think it's that spaghetti, dude. That made me kind of hungry. I gotta see what. Oh, the AT&T. Oh, AT&T also is in this shit, dude. God dang it. See, didn't I say AT&T earlier, guys? Approve EchoStar SpaceX spectrum transition as well as a separate 50 megahertz spectrum sell to AT&T. Remember? Okay, that's right. Because they sold them to AT&T and SpaceX. They split it. That means I have a feeling AT&T like stock's gonna go up. I have a deal earlier with EchoStar, November 27 target. The AT&T transaction is also critical to the 23 billion spectrum obligations, yada yada yada. But investors still taking on substantial risk in a depth-heavy telecom stock. VR share private public. I gotta share this. There's a lot of information on this. See, it's talking about XOVR does not own publicly traded SpaceX shares. Instead, the ETF holds SpaceX position through Special Purpose Vehicle SPV, which is a separate legal entity typically created to hold specific assets or investment. XOVR added about 35 million to its SpaceX exposure, bringing the total price to 281 million, about 20% of the funds. Dude, so much money, dude. It is just fucking crazy. Although the large names such as Nvidia, Alphabet, Astera Labs. That was another one. Astera Labs, man. I jumped on that one, dude. Before it was on TV, dude. They said on the Bloomberg, dude. I jumped on it on Monday. They talked about it on like Wednesday. And dude, like fucking shit when Astera Labs, the meta platforms are among ETFs, dude. Oh, Astera Labs. I think they have to do the wiring, all the wiring and stuff to whatever. Yeah, yeah, to whatever. Exactly. Isn't that funny? Oh shit! There's a video. He's probably being a pain in the ass. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Ay, ganun man ko. Mubal nila di sa school na ko. Why man? Ay, paliton man ko niya og duwaan. Do you love your daddy, guapo? Yes, no? Yes. Okay. Do you miss your daddy, guapo? Did you miss him? Yes, no?
That kid's
Yes.
always eating, dude. It scares me. He's got my genes, but then again, I hope. And it looks like he's got, because I was a thin kid. I wasn't skinny. I was thin. I was okay. To around 8 years old. Around 8 years old, that's why I started getting round. Can you see my pictures? That's when I started getting cheeks and a round face. 8 years old. He's slim, and her family, they're all slim. You wanna go lay down over there? Yeah. You wanna go lay down over there? Okay, go lay down over there. Okay. Go sleep over there. Go sleep over there. Go sleep over there. Okay, yeah. Go lay down over there. I don't think you're comfortable. Here. Go lay down over there. Dale. Go lay down over there. There. Lay down in your bed. I gotta turn off the fan. It's kind of cold now. You gotta go outside again? See, that's because you ate all that food. Not okay. Let's go outside. That's what you. No! Let's go. Let's go. No! Let's go outside. Come on.
The world's best performing gauge this year and a bellwether for AI investments. Star Wars. We have more next. This is Greenberg.
I knew it. It's my fault. I fed him regular food. That's why he was all impatient. He kept on looking at me. He's got diarrhea now. All that regular food I started giving him this late. We had pork chops earlier. I gave him the bones. Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, I fucked up. That's why he's all like fucking can't lay down, go to sleep. His stomach's all messed up. Poor guy. Yeah, he got up and started going over there in the corner over there by the kitchen. He ran out, opened the door, and he ran out. Poor guy. He's gonna be like that all night now.
Kay ganahan man ko nubat.
Anyways, I'm gonna check my blood sugar. Yeah, it's 79, guys. See, 'cause my insulin dude kicks in. That's what happens. Good flow. So well, I'm gonna eat, man. It's gonna go off in the middle of the night. No, my dog did. Peter, not me. My dog did. My dog did. But thank you for asking, by the way. I'm okay. My dog did. He's outside right now. Did you fart and had diarrhea? How can you fart and had diarrhea? Another fucking genius.
We are 17 minutes into the Friday session. Your pit stops are actually down 0.2%. People just have been pointing to a little bit more resilience. The tech is a big drag, the biggest loser across your sectors. Pit stops are at feed across from what we've seen in Asia and the selling pressure there, and the Nasdaq 100, of course, as well. US futures also still in negative territory. So that is across the benchmark here in Europe. The DAX over in Germany down 0.4%. The CAC is currently flat. That is the story in Korea then. The Kospi taking a sizable hit today, stumbling then. Foreigners pulling more than $10 billion from the market this week. The recent strain there has some traders wondering if this might be a sign of stalling momentum in the global AI tech rally. There is some evidence of stalling momentum. The question is whether it will be sustained or not. Bloomberg Markets reporter Anthony Stevens has been looking at the details of this. Anthony, explain to us what is driving this sell-off and whether or not you think this is going to be sustained or if the dip fires come back in. Your previous test touched on a lot of the dynamics across the backend of this topic today. The market is broadening out, and that is in your effect. As the economic gains and the inflation narrative kind of pick up, we're seeing gains in banks and pharmaceuticals, and we're seeing that in your session today. That's at the expense of tech. Now in the US and Europe, that net flattens out a little bit. But the guidance from Broadcom was like the first warning that the most exuberant expectations from tech are unlikely to be met. Back to Broadcom CEO comments on Bloomberg Tech Forum. He doesn't sound bearish at all. He's talking about inflation and demand and other things like that. But he's also talking about rapidly constrained. So how much money people can make.
Spaghetti's pretty good, actually.
And that's caught the market a little bit in a kind of a replacement of some of the trading. And people are really repricing how much money can actually be made.
Yeah, my aunt probably made this. I probably even one of my cousins. They're all good cooks. That's one thing that she passed on to her daughters, man. They're all good cooks. Actually, all of them. All three of them. Well, I don't know about what's her name, but two of them are pretty good. Pretty good cooks. I gotta find out who made it. Man, I gotta find out where they got that pizza. Pizza is really good. Sorry, guys, I don't like eating on camera, but not only am I hungry, but my blood sugar is low.
returns are being
Can you hear me now? I hit
in
the
low single digits
new
in
buttons.
good
I'm
times.
sorry.
So this is over the past 5 years, where the defaults were
I know
low,
you're
there
wrong.
was plenty of liquidity, and everyone could refinance. And if you look at the last few quarters, the annualized returns of some funds are in the low single digits.
Yeah, somehow on this phone I hit the
Credit environment.
mute.
We still have no hikes from the Fed. We'll see later
Oh well, they're gone.
in June, and then in the next few months.
5
But
likes.
inflation is rising. So this extended credit cycle that we're living through at some point will come to an end. And right now, before the end, we already have 10% of companies in private credit funds that are paying in kind. So they don't have enough cash flows to pay coupons.
You know,
And 40% of companies are negative free cash flows. So in other words, you are betting on a giant lever that has been pushing up the capex effort for AI. But all you are gaining is a few basis points. You're not getting the up.
oh, it's still stuck in that, dude. Really? Yeah. I need a remote control. I just ordered it. My Google chingas. Well, I guess I gotta plug inside of it. Fuck, it's not worth it. I can't control it with this fucking remote. I could to the extent, but the return button, it doesn't work. I don't know what other button I could use for return. The arrows, no, they don't work. Up, down, left, right. Exit button does. Oh, wait, the exit button works. Oh, it's the exit button that works. But then again, exit again. Okay, let's go to IRL. We might have something. I'll get all happy. All right, murder. Let's see if we can find my boy. I couldn't find him the other day. Fat and broke for two reasons. One, he's all in love, which I'm happy for him, by the way. Oh shit, I almost called you Berg. I got two streamers from Kick like right now because if I can't find my boy, for two reasons. He's all in love, not hiding, but somewhere, not doing the regular shenanigans. Um, he changed the name to the goat. So when I was trying to put Fat and Broke to come out on my tablet, it wouldn't come out. Anyways, Fat and Broke, I think, as far as I know, changed to the goat. So let's see if he comes out. That's so funny. Like these brothers are trying their luck on Kick. Good for them. I should sit down and watch them someday. Adrian Broner used to be a boxer, and he's known because he used to be a good boxer. But he talked so much shit one time. He's got I forgot who I gotta find the YouTube and connect it and add it on my thing. He talks so much shit, dude. He got the living shit kicked out of him. I think he even got knocked out, TKO. It must be working. Should not be. That was good cake. Oh, he's sleeping. Anyways, going back. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I keep trying to use the Fire Stick remotes. Chris Travels, man, that's another guy that I've known on Kick for a while, but I've known of this guy, Chris Travels, before, and I liked him before he was on Kick because he had a cool. I started getting him on Facebook Shorts, and actually because he kicked over from Instagram, and he left all that shit when he went straight on Kick. And then he started like getting his girls relationships and a lot of drama. But right now he's happy. He's got he looks like he's real happy with his girlfriend. Um, he got real fit, by the way. But before, because he was all into fitness, but then he drank a lot, and he's not a real tall guy. I'm saying he's probably about 5. I'll say he's 5'8", maybe. I don't know how tall, maybe 5'8", 5 something. But he would drink so much, so he was kind of like not fat, but just a square guy. Now he's fucking fit. He looks good, man. And he's found God too. And good for him. And it looks like he's working on good for him right now. He's happy in his relationship. He's streaming. I don't know where he's at right now. He's Thailand floating. All right. Sly Kane. That's boring. Oh, I keep trying to use this. Let me throw this fucking marker away. Another guy, Ray J or Ray J, whatever his fucking name is. He's on Kick. I saw him the other day. If anybody knows that guy, I don't know anything about him or who he really is. All I know is that he made a sex tape with Kim Kardashian. And that's what started Kim Kardashian to becoming who she is, really. Really. I don't know if you guys ever knew that. That's what got Kim Kardashian started, was that sex video. Yeah. Yeah, a sex video. Ray J, he released the video, actually. He's the one that released it. Yeah. Toby One Kenobi. Let's see. Crispy. King Bass. There was a lot of streamers on Kick. I didn't know there was as many. It never really like came up on my laptop or on my tablet. Now that I have a full like TV, there's a lot. So I kind of like this in a way better, so I can kind of see. I mean, because I somehow won't let me log on. I tried logging on with the scanner, and it just says accident. So whatever. But I like watching Kick on TV. My buddy came over here. He's the one that helped me hook up the thing, see if the remote control worked. So before I ordered it, he's like, "What is it?" Yeah, they're streamers. That's all they do. I'm like, "Yeah, dude." I'm like, "There's gamers too." I'm not into that too, but there's people that do that. I just watch people play games or they interact with them, and yeah, and they make money or whatever. They're into just watching people play video games streaming. That's a thing. Online user 404. I am not, unfortunately. Well, that's too bad, dude. So get off my fucking page, dude. I don't want to know you, dude. I don't even want to know what the fuck you did. I don't know those people on here. Drive-bys. Dominus House, whatever it is. What do you think about humanoid robots coming to the workforce? Well, fuck, dude. It's the future, dude. And all I can think about, dude, is fucking invest in stocks, dude. It's the whole thing with AI, robotics. That's all you can really do. You can't fucking change the future. What's gonna happen? That's all I can say. I mean, we're all gonna be replaced, bro. From delivery drivers to workers on the work field, like you say, workforce, um, everything, dude. It's gonna happen. So I mean, unless you're a maintenance guy that works on them, or programmer or something like that, and even then AI is gonna take over all that shit too. So you might as well just invest in all that stuff too. That's all you can really do. I mean, even then, dude, there's those commercials like, oh, have you had AI just invest for you? I mean, I kind of wanted to try it. I want to try it. I see those, but I think those things are scams, anyways, dude. I don't know, but yeah, with Claude, I made like fucking dollars. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Whatever. But yeah, you know what, man? I need to work on my skills on that shit. I see the commercial like, oh, get like 20. We're looking for people in 20 days or whatever to get all this AI. Yeah, dude, you want to pay like several $100s to 20 days of like. I just rather go to school, dude, and just have somebody show me at my own pace. But I don't even have a fucking laptop right now. I don't have a laptop. Looking like more and more like I'm gonna have to join the workforce before the robots take over. And then this pendejo right here, dude, online user 404. The fuck is, dude, I don't even want to read what he fucking wrote, dude. This is fucking sick fuckers, dude. What the fuck, dude? It's like the worst of the worst today, guys. Yay! Let's go to the fat guy's. That's the fat guy on the couch and fucking just do drive-bys with fucking not just nonsense, but just like fuck, dude. Yeah, I know what you guys are doing. You guys are getting me all ready for kick. That's what you guys are doing, dude. Kick's got some fucking gnarly shit, but at least they fucking, the Kick's got that thing where you hook it up and it fucking like TTS. It's like talk to text or whatever. People have to pay though. So people will pay and then their whatever they write will like say it out loud on their recorder on their speaker. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking nasty shit that people write dirty shit, dude. Like, you people scare me, dude. I don't know, dude. You guys are gonna get me killed, man, if I go out there like, oh, dude. Especially in my neighborhoods, man. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. God, so many people, man. I have to read up the rules though about copyright and shit because there's people that put stuff on here like some people put movies. Like some people play over it, like do screen sharing, and some people just put just whatever, like right now, like where they have here, I'll go fucking put it on there now that I know how to get out of it. What? This commercials on fucking Kick, or is that commercial from YouTube? They're playing those videos where they have people where people get arrested and they're interrogating them. Those kind of videos or whatever. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But now it's a commercial right now.
Plus, it works with any app on any device. So the next time you need to send a text or an email, just speak it using Flow. AI powered, ready to send. What used to take minutes takes seconds. And next time you have an idea on the go, don't let it disappear. Just speak it. Bring it to screen in real time. How many good ideas have you lost because typing was just too slow? One dictation, that's all it takes. Just try it once. And let me know if you want to try it.
Last month, my rent and bills hit at the same time. I looked at my bank account and just thought, yeah, I'm stuck. That kind of stress changes
You alright,
my
Gucci?
whole mood. Exactly. Then I
You
found
cold?
Soda. They build you a real online store, fill it with products, handle all the shipping from the US,
There you go, buddy.
and help bring people to your store. And it
Poor
actually
guy.
worked.
I'm gonna
That
close
was
the
my
door, alright?
first order. After that, the orders just kept coming in, and it's free to start, so worst case, you wasted an hour of your life.
I'm specializing in with the Bureau of Criminal Investigation. You speak to my colleagues here from other colleagues. Yeah, there's some quick things that I'll tell you that we have that are bad. Okay. All right. That watch that we showed you was under her body. What?
Well, I guess I missed the whole show because right now the cop, the specialist, he says the watch was under her body. I mean, whatever that watch means and why it was under her body or whatever it means, it's evidence. So,
Doesn't want to really talk anymore. I don't know what happened.
see, it's still 73, guys. It's now that I'm on this Monjuro, it's kind of like a little difficult keeping my blood sugar up. The thing is that I've noticed that I stay busy enough now, or active, should I say, physically active more. I need to stay more physically active um, to lose weight, obviously. But I need to change my diet, obviously. I mean, I don't eat this all the time. There's just ones that are very like blue moon, right? But like today, um, my dad picked me up and gave me a call. I was at Target when he called me. He go, "Where you at?" And I told him, "You want a ride?" I'm like, "Well, yeah. I mean, if you're offering, yeah." He had like food ready. I guess he was gonna sit down to eat, but I guess he kind of like felt guilty. Like, well, where you at? And I was starving, man. I was hungry.
After finally learning what their son had done, Levi's family are left to come to terms
Well,
with the devastating
their son did it.
with the overwhelming evidence against him on November 10th.
Oh, I think you know what? I think this.
Levi Cart ultimately
aggravated murder.
burglary, and strangulation.
Aggravated burglary, strangulation, and the killing of Sheila Tiffany.
Levi receives the maximum sentence allowed under juvenile law. He will remain in a juvenile facility until he turns 21, meaning he is expected to be released in 2033. But for Sheila's family, the outcome still doesn't feel like justice. Under juvenile sentencing laws, Levi cannot legally remain incarcerated beyond that age. And at Levi's sentencing, the lead investigator...
See, some of these laws, dude, juvenile, dude, and then they get out when they're 21.
That he did, but in the future, is he going to learn from those mistakes? That's
No,
what I'm
dude.
concerned about. For the detectives involved in the investigation, there remains a terrifying possibility that Sheila...
I saw this pop up on my YouTube, and then I didn't like click on it. I like watching these sometimes.
While this case left Ohio shaken by a killer...
It's interesting how these, like, you know, these interrogators, man, they're like,
danger is never supposed to reach. Inside
how they,
hospital, more than a dozen gunshots sent patients and doctors...
dude, they're like, dude, just like psychology, I don't know what to call it. They just get people to talk, man.
With one person already dead, more than 70 rooms, and a maze of hallways to secure, police are forced into an intense race to stop the gunman before he finds another victim. To watch this exclusive Dr. Insanity episode, along with 3 more episodes from our new Tubi series, click the link below and check it out now for free on Tubi.
Oh, this guy's streaming Tubi on his channel. That's what I mean. So you have to check that. I have to check. And he's not even there. His screen is empty. Are you there? He's asleep. I don't know. So, anyways, exit. Nice. All right. So, I can't stand that guy, Dina Gray. He's so obnoxious. Okay. That's the only thing I remember that it kind of gets all, like, after I come back, I remember that. I used to do that with my remote control from my Chrome. I'm telling you guys, this is like... Hey, it worked. I don't know. All right, well, let's go down. I don't know what I did. It was murder. 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 He looks like a shady character, man. This little vato from Texas. Lo Tejano. Murder. I wonder how these guys are going to make it out, dude. All these guys are in Thailand. How they're going to make out with the new visa shit, dude? Thailand's getting rid of fucking people because they're getting rid of all the riffraff. They've changed their immigration statuses and stuff. I don't know all the details, but I know that they changed it. And that where like people would do visa runs where they would leave the country, you know, for a day or two maybe, and then come back. They're kind of like Thailand's kind of like making it harder where you can't do that no more, where you have to be gone. After a certain time, you have to be gone. And then you can maybe come back, I guess. Okay, this one is Diablota. That means big devil woman. Oh. Oh, it's loud. She's in Korea.
Maybe you one day you will.
Oh, is she the one with King Joel?
You know what I mean?
Turquía, sí.
Huh?
Turquía.
What do you mean?
No, no sé. That's all?
You need a hair transplant.
¿Qué chucha? What?
King Joel's cool. Yeah, I got a King Joel.
Involved? You're saying involved?
Not bored, but
He goes all over the world, man. I heard he's got a sponsor or sponsors.
in 10 years, your hair.
Why?
Because,
Some of these Asian guys, Korean guys, have sponsors that sponsor their whatever channel, whatever they do, streaming.
I have dermatitis. That means that every time I get stressed, I lose hair. Then I feel bad for it.
Burpee.
No. So you were talking about my inseguridad. Thank you for the food, by the way.
Your hair, you have a problem. Okay. There is, this one.
See, right now, I guess she went off. What do you call it? The stream went off right now, and then all there is right now is clips of the pat or whatever, past whatever she's doing right now. But now there's like little let me see what it is.
Okay, so basically, this is,
I don't know. They have those scanner things. It's not going anywhere.
it's a queen.
Or it's not letting me go.
Queen insert karaoke. Insert karaoke. So,
But I want to do that with my channel and put my things. I agree with you, AJ. I don't even want to know either. I didn't even ask, dude. I just dude, I just avoided that shit, dude. I read what that fool wrote, and I'm like, dude, I don't even want to know, dude. Nope, I don't. I don't do that, by the way, dude. Have you? Do you do that? Do you eat hot dogs that way? Do you enjoy eating hot dogs that way? Do you eat meatballs after that too? At the bottom of the hot dog? Fucking goofballs. Give me a like, dude. I got 7, by the way. I appreciate it. Fucking goofballs. So you guys are goofballs. I don't know what the hell her fucking thing. What are those things called, by the way, guys? Those things that you have to when you have to scan them and shit. They have those little things. What are those things called, by the way? Scanners? I mean, I know they're called barcodes here. These are barcodes. But the little square ones and stuff. I thought it was something for her for her like whatever zipper or something. I don't know what it is. It won't come out. I mean, it's all weird. It goes to Temu. I don't want Temu. Oh, good lord. I know, dude. That's what I said. AJ, this is the shit I've been dealing with all fucking night, bro. This is the shit. These idiots, dude, with that shit that they've been fucking running, dude. It seems like fifth grade, dude. Like, these people are past their bedtime. I swear to God. Diablota. Damn it. Diablota. Yeah, there's a bunch of streamers I've never seen before. I don't know who these people are, dude. And it's not even the weekend. Today's what, Thursday night? That's Friday night. No, it's Friday morning. That's right. Don't get ahead of yourself. Well, she's boring right now, dude. That's all there is. I don't want to see that shit. But anyways, those barcodes. I want to put those on mine. I gotta get together with a fucking tech guy, some kind of nerdy guy that knows how to do all this shit, dude. I'm gonna have to pay him. I know that. I don't mind that, but as long as he teaches me how to do this stuff. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I'm sure these girls don't know either. Have some guy do that for them. I thought it was like something for her for like to tip her or something. I just want to see what it was. But it doesn't go anywhere. All the crackheads, dude, they're not even crack, dude. I've met crackheads, bro. I've met crackheads. Seriously, I've met crackheads, and they're not as retarded as some of these people. I swear, they're not even half retarded as these people, dude. Seriously, dude, I've met crackheads, dude. They're just not. They're not that far gone. Tuala Sharp says hi. Hi, Tuala Sharp. Tulula Sharp. Sorry, Tulula Sharp. Anyways, bye, Diablota. You're boring. Oh, shit. That's what it does again. Yeah, it kind of bounces and then I can't, like, and then I'll, there we go. It just did it again. I remember that's what it did every time. Ease. Who's Ease? That's a chick. Metaglass. Oh yeah, dude. Like, so I talked to the young girl about metaglasses. So that's the plan I have because with these glasses, I wanted to buy metaglasses, do the same thing I have with these metaglasses. And it's going good, pretty good, Jethro. I'm just talking about the crackheads and idiots and shit that been coming on. Talking, dude. If you go up the a couple, don't even do it. Never mind. Don't even go up to the chat. Everything's going good, brother. I was looking at meta glasses, and it's the what is it, 2 or whatever? I forget what it's called. It's the newer version ones, and one that I like, it's about almost $500. The other one is about 3 something. Now, if I do what I want to do, it's gonna come out like the one that's about $500. It's gonna come out to almost about $900 to get the same lenses I have here. Exact same thing. My prescription and where they go, transition to night, dark outside and everything. Yeah. And then the other ones would be like 6 or something like that. I'm like, fuck, dude. Well, I just want to find out, it's like, The thing is, I don't like the gray or black. It's too dark with my for me to see. I need brown, light brown, that I can see better with light brown. I would prefer like yellow or something like that, but you know they don't have those colors. It's weird because that place that I go to got got bought out or something. Another company came in and took them over, and the company that was there before had better selections. I noticed, but it's gotten better though with this company. Um, anyways, long story short, yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna be getting many glasses there pretty soon. If I do, they're probably just gonna be clear. They're just probably gonna be clear. Um, I think I don't know, dude. It's a lot of money. It's too much money. But I really, it's like the thing is that they would come really handy, and there's a lot of content that I'm missing out right now. And I say that because I don't want to whip out a phone, you know, and start like, I don't know. There's a threshold too where if it's open, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just I see a lot of shit, bro. A lot of shit that could be content. Uh, Not just riding public transportation, but around that environment. Just everything I see, guys. I mean, just like on my walks where I have to go, being at the bus stop, being at the trolley stop. Just I see so many things, guys, and that's just here. It's not even going downtown yet. I mean, over there is like, dude, you wouldn't believe, guys. I remember when McDonald's was actually colorful, not depressing, and it was cheap. Dude, get this, AJ. Dude, I got a story today. Okay, and it's fucking McDonald's, dude. I noticed that. That's why I want meta glasses too. I want to prove to how fucking shitty a service McDonald's has become. And it's not just the McDonald's, like, I thought it was only McDonald's over in another part of town. It's the one right here also. And it's not the first time it's happened. So this is what happened today. I left the pharmacy. I got my medication across the street, and I was walking to the other pharmacy, the CVS. Right? I said, Walgreens. I had one prescription. I got it across the street. I was going to CVS. I was walking in front of McDonald's, and I'm like, oh, dude. And that was a 2 for $6 egg McMuffin with cheese. I'm like, oh, that sounds good, dude. I was hungry. So I said, I stopped and I went in and I waited and I asked people, hey, do you want to go? Yeah. And it was a young boy. And he's like, oh, and he starts asking, excuse me. I'm like, and the lady like snapped at him and said, yeah, I called it. Nobody said nothing. It's over here. And she goes back over there towards the kitchen and gets his order and like gives it to him. And it was like an ice cream and it was all melted. I'm like, fuck, dude, she gave him like a melted ice cream and whatever, something else. Sundae melted. Dude, that's what she said to him. I called it out. Nobody said anything. Motherfucker. So then like she was like, oh, what would you like? I said, oh, I like the 2 egg McMuffin for $6. Breakfast is over. Oh, okay. Well, I like to. Oh, give me a minute. I have to go. And she walked away. I'm like, okay, let me order. I was going to order something else. And she walked away. And I said in Spanish, pinche vieja. I said it loud enough she could hear it. I said, fucking lady. That's what I said in Spanish. Pinche vieja. She would understand what I said. She was the manager. She snapped at the kid, right? And then she fucking did that shit, dude. I mean, dude, you're the fucking manager. And I would like to get down fucking meta glasses so I could like upload shit like that and just like share it. I'm like, hey, this is the shitty service that you get at McDonald's now. And this is the manager. The other one over there, dude, the same shit, dude. They was some, oh, go use the thing over there. Go use the fucking shit, and they'll walk away. And I'm like, and I tell them, hey, dude, I've had a stroke, dude, and I can't figure. No, seriously, I that's how fucked up it is sometimes for me to try to like figure shit out, and they'll tell me, no, go use it. I'm like, I can't, you know. It's like, and then I go, well, how do I pay? Well, just put the. I don't have a card. I have cash. Oh, then just go to the cashier. Well, no shit. I said I was at the cashier. That's why I came to the cashier. I had cash to pay the cashier to place my order with cash, not a fucking machine with a credit card or a debit card or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck McDonald's, dude. So fuck it, dude. I walked around the corner and then up. And I went to Carl's Jr. It was empty. I got myself a nice sourdough, whatever burger, and I ate that, and I was like happy. I'm like, all right, dude. That's where I should have gone, anyways. Y'all seen the movie? No, we haven't. Move along. We haven't seen that movie. Have you? Is it pretty good? So yeah, I would like Meta Glasses to record shit like that because dude, it's like it's so obvious if I have my GoPro or my cell phone, I'm recording them because they're gonna change their story. If you have Meta Glasses, they're not gonna like, yeah, you know, it's like they'll see it. Everybody has them now, so they'll notice it, but half the time they won't, you know? Yeah, I know, dude. I've gotten food like that, but when you're hungry, you eat it. Is that what you're talking about when it's slapped together? I don't know if you mean something else. Adrian Boner. Oh, same people, dude. It's like some of these people take the day off. Oh, I can't stand that. That's the Dean the Great guy. I don't like him, dude. Even when he got slapped around and shit, I didn't care, dude. I don't think he got slapped around hard. I think that's why he got fucking popular, anyways. Oh, Robert's World. Dude, this guy's funny without being funny. I still think he hangs out with too many ladyboys for content without saying that he doesn't design to ladyboys. But now he's got a real woman. I can't figure out where he's from, dude. He's definitely European, but his accent or where he's from, his lady friend. And then when with Kick, when they get here on Marvel or DC, I'm Marvel, dude. Sorry. There you go. Drink water, motherfucker. Anyways, over here on YouTube, they're called super chats. One day, hopefully, when I am monetized, there'll be super chats, and you great people will always be like, "Yeah, Bear, here's some super chats and super stickers and whatnot." Anyways, they have what they call subscriptions. You know, they're $4.99, $5 per. So when you give one of your streamers, you know, you donate. Um, it pops up, you know, it's like they each have if they take the time, the streamer takes the time to program it, it'll come up like little music, a little sign, and it'll have the person's name who donated. And his is like it's kind of cool. I like it. There's a gas station around where I live that has a Godfather's Pizza in it, and it's good. Really? Where's that at? I've never seen any gas stations with Godfathers. I've seen gas stations with a lot of gas stations with freaking, what do you call it? Subways, man. When I went across the country with work and stuff, I remember I mean, how many gas stations there were, like the big gas stations for the semi trucks? Because I would, park there and sleep there, and in the morning shower, they had showers and stuff. And they had a contract with those gas stations, they all had, so I'd say, dude, I was sick of Subway, dude. This is just a normal gas station, right on. And it was good. So I mean, what was good? Do you like Godfather's Pizza, or is just an extra good Godfather's Pizza? I haven't had Godfather's Pizza in a long time. I don't know if there's any Godfather's pizzas around here. There used to be one down, but dude, that's been gone for, God, dude, over 10 years now. I don't remember. Even longer, I think. No, even longer, I think. Brandon was a little kid when we used to go there. Brandon's my neighbor's son. He's in his 30s now, so yeah, dude, I'm thinking about 20 some years now. Dude, he gets so many, dude. He gets like one after another subscription. You know what? I think some of these guys have benefactors or whatever, or friends, and they just like. There was a guy on YouTube by the name of Tim K, and when he would do live streams, he'd always have the same people giving out like super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. So I think it was like rigged. You know what I mean? It was rigged. It was money that was just like. And I think that might be the deal with this guy because it's ridiculous. How, I don't know. Maybe I'm not jealous. I'm happy for him. Cool, dude. I mean, I hope that I'm one day, I'm that popular, or somebody will just give me their money just for just me being stupid sitting here. Am I melting? No, I'm not melting yet. I get the same thing every time. Cheese pizza? Yeah, dude. Cheese pizzas are good, dude. I agree. I used to work at Domino's when I was in high school, and sometimes just a cheese pizza was good. But I'll tell you this: I used to mix it up, and we used to get different sauces. Like instead of tomato sauce, we go to the grocery store, and I learned this from a friend of mine. And there was a sauce, like a spicy sauce called salsa de pato, and it was a spicy sauce, and we put that on there, and then the cheese. It was so good, man. It's just like totally different than tomato sauce. It was a chili sauce basically, and now it's good. So it is to just know our gas station. Anyways, I just got 7 likes. Come on, guys. There's like several people on right now. We should get more likes. Gracie Dutch. My girlfriend's name is Lana. Okay. All right, dude. And these guys got like not quotas, but they'll set a yeah, they'll set a quota. Like pin from like 98 more subs in 48-hour stream. 98 more subs. So 98 times 5. Do the math, guys. 98 times 5.
98 times 5 is 490.
That's on top of what he's already had. So he probably had probably a couple hundred before that. They'll set the record at 500 or more. And that's not unheard of. This is the guy, by the way. Some of these girls, dude. There's a Asian girl called Kyoko or something like that. Really attractive young girl, speaks English perfectly. Has a little bit maybe of like a British accent, kind of. And all she does is just like live stream, like in her studio. Once in a while, she'll get up and dance, but nothing too risque or nothing. She'll just do dance, but it's a whole production. Like, dude, she's got a whole production studio and stuff when she dances and whatever. Or she'll go out shopping and stuff, and she'll have people giving her money so she can go shopping. And dude, she makes at least 5, 6, 7, $800 a day. Seriously, it's just one after boom, 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 boom. It's yeah. I just want to be just like that on Kick. Do you want to know something weird that happened after my grandpa's death? It happened. No, dude. I don't want to know anything. Yeah, I don't know, dude. How weird is it, dude? Is it weird sexual or is weird like haunted weird? Nate Manfield, you know what, dude? I grew up listening to Barry Manilow because my mom was a big fan of Barry Manilow. So I'm not gonna say that I'm a fan of his or I like him, but his songs, bring back memories. Nate. I'm sorry, I just hit that. I have a lamp that was his and a wardrobe that was his. One night the lamp turned off, and then one of the doors in the wardrobe swung open aggressively, like someone swung it open. Yeah, I believe that could happen. Like someone swung it open. Tolo RAN. Hey, I'm a black guy. Hey, I'm not. Welcome to my channel. Won't you do a like and subscribe, please, black guy? Who gives a fuck? Are you the same guy from last time that you got pissed off at me because I read that guy? No, I don't think I will. Okay, then fucking dude, fucking there's the door. Get the fuck out of here. And your black ass. Fuck, dude. Pendejo. See, those are the kind of people that I think are from Facebook. Reported for racism. Okay, dude. Okay, what did I say that was racism? Please. Okay, you know what? Fucking There we go. And fucking gone for being stupid. Bye. It was creepy because it swung open right after the light went out. See, this is kind of assholes, dude, that I know from fucking Facebook. So fuck you, dude. I think you're one of those fucking assholes. I think I know who you are. So fuck you. You can't be a fucking man to fucking talk to me. So you have to use a fucking moniker, come on my Facebook, and then fucking come on my fucking YouTube and play fucking stupid games like that. Hey, I'm a black guy. Who gives a fuck if you're black or not, dude? Reported for racism. What racism? Always, dude. Always, dude. Always the victim. Always the victim. AJ, dude, this is like, dude, you know what, dude? I got trolls. I got trolls and haters, dude. They came over from my Facebook. I was just talking about that earlier today. I realized that. It took me a while to figure it out. But there's some haters. They came over from my Facebook over to my YouTube, and they used this to talk shit because they couldn't do it on Facebook because they showed their real name on Facebook and their person. So here they hide behind a keyboard and they'll fucking talk shit. It's been going on. It's been going on for weeks now and days and stuff. And I caught on. And I'm like, you know what? I don't give a fuck, dude. I know some of the people there. Specifically one of them. I know who it is. And he's a bitch. He's a bitch for doing that. He was a bitch. He's a bitch for doing that, dude. And you know what start? You want to know what started all this, bro? You know what started all this, dude? Me, me, not agreeing with them on Kamala Harris. That's what started this. Me being labeled as a Trump guy started this. And I've always said I've never been a Trump guy, but I'm not gonna be a Kamala guy. I never was a Kamala guy. She's a dumb bitch, and she's still not black. That's what this guy thing was. Oh, she's a strong black woman. She's not, dude. She's only black to get elected right now. I know she's trash, dude. She's a drunk. She's worthless, dude. Oh, dude. What was this judge? What's this judge? Whatever that guy. Oh, he knew all she was good for is being on her knees. That's it. She got what she got. She's a piece of shit here in California, dude. I knew that bitch, dude. I knew about her shit, dude. How incompetent she was. And I brought all that shit up, dude. I brought fucking receipts on how fucking incompetent she was. And then yet all they wanted to argue about Trump. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about her because I'm a Democrat. I don't fucking want her. So that's what the argument was. Seriously. I don't know, dude. Were you looking at the mirror? Who's this dork? Nah, they're not dickheads, dude. They get in their feelings. They get in their feelings and they let their emotions just control them. Not thinking, dude, that hey, other people have different ideas, different like, than them. Or that they're not allowed to have different ideas. That's their thing. That's a typical liberal mentality. that they got to think the same as them, and if they don't, you're against them. That's not necessarily true. It's the thing is that I don't think like them or to think the same thing as they do. I have different opinions. That's all. Yeah, it is a good one, huh? It is a very good one. It's a great one, by the way. It's an excellent one, by the way. It's the best one, by the way. No, she's not, dude. She's not gonna be the next governor. Good. I hope Biden runs for president, dude. I hope all these fucking dumb Democrats fucking get behind him. Don't lose again. Yeah, I can be nice and I can be an asshole. I have good days, I have bad days. Thank you, by the way. See how fast fucking people's feelings get fucking all like stirred up, AJ? See what I mean, dude? You say certain things, dude, with politics, dude. Politics and religion, dude, bring out the fucking dude in people. I swear to God, dude. And again, I'm not a Trump guy. It does bring out the best people, dude, and the worst, actually. It brings out the very worst. Well, you know, so that's all, AJ. That's all really what we have. It don't matter. It don't matter, dude. It don't matter what we pick. Even if we pick and who we pick wins, they're not gonna follow on what they promise and do. They just say and whatever to just get in and then you know because the powers that be have them like they have them by the strings, dude. I mean, every politician that gets into politics, I'm sure they get in with the intention that they want to do the best for the constituents, right? Either side, no matter where they're at, left or right. But the thing is that the system, the way it is, I seen it, bro. I seen it from a very like low like level. Like I said, in my trade, I've seen it. I've seen it just with people in my level. They get in a certain position and they change because they have to stay in that group. If they don't, they get booted. It's the same thing with politicians at at a city council at a higher level. I mean it's just the same. They got to go with the flow or they're going to be fucking booted out. They don't want to lose that. It's their career. It's their job. So what do you think they're gonna pick? They're gonna pick like, oh, I'm gonna do this for these people here, or I'm gonna do what these people tell me to stay here. No, I'm gonna do. Okay, well, get the fuck out if you don't do what they tell you. Exactly. Confirm or be removed. Danny DeVito. God, dude. I wish I had a fucking dollar every time I heard that, dude. And if I am, dude, give me a like, please. I'm at 8 right now. You're late to the conversation. And I don't know. I don't see Danny DeVito. I was thinking about that today. I see more when people say I'm what's his name, Griffith from Family Guy. I see more of that actually than Danny DeVito, honestly. But either way, I don't take an insult to either one of them. I like both of those guys. Danny DeVito, maybe. Yeah, maybe. And you, who you look like? Who you look like? I can't see that much that well. Your face is too small. I don't know. Buckwheat? Does that look like buckwheat or who does it look like? I don't know. You look like buckwheat. Buckwheat. My neighbor across the street. He used to call them all buckwheats. On General Munchkin. Yes! Buckwheat you. I can't think of anybody. Oh, Stymie. Okay, never mind. Not Stymie I was thinking of, not Buckwheat. Stymie. I'm sorry. Not Buck. Buckwheat was the one with the hair. Stymie was the one with the hat. I like Stymie. Stymie was cool. Does he? I can't, dude. I can't see that far. I'm fucking blind, bro. Does he? Okay, Will Smith. So we'll call him Cuck. Cuck Smith. I'm really a white male, 40 years old. Okay, well there you go. So whose picture do you have on there? Is that you, dude? Seriously, I'm just asking, bro. I mean, I'm not being an ass now. There's a stop. Okay, right on, dude. Okay. Well, cool, dude. I'm just fucking you about it, dude. Just talking shit, bro. Don't take it personal, by the way. Don't report me for racism, by the way, like the other guy. There's another guy that came on and said, I'm black. Okay, welcome, dude. Fucking anybody's welcome, dude. Come to my channel. You know what I mean? I said, welcome to my channel. Come along. I don't think I will. I said, okay, well, fine. Get your black ass out. I'm going to report you for racism. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Here we go, dude. Playing the victim, dude. Get the fuck out then, dude. And just had to fucking bounce his ass out of here. I don't believe it, dude. Starts talking shit, dude, and fucking can't handle it. And then fucking goes like, oh, racism. When there was no racism. AJ was my fucking, my witness. It's all good, brother. You're 40 plus, right? Nah, I'm older than you. But I remember, get this guy. I remember back in the 70s on TV. It was on TV, guys. The TV shows where there was racism, but it was racism in a funny way. Like they made fun of each other about stereotypes. They made fun about the blacks. They made fun about the Mexicans, the whites, the gays. I mean, they made fun of everything because it was funny. It wasn't to like put them down or degrade them. It was just a fucking funny thing. It was okay. It wasn't until like later on, and maybe I don't know when, like what, late 90s, 2000. Like, oh, you can't say that. You can't do that. You can't like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That started happening. Yeah, George Carlin, George Carlin, but see, the thing, comedians like him, they spoke facts and truths and made it funny, but they were telling truth. If you watch him, dude, the shit that he was talking about, kind of like Cat Williams, dude. Cat Williams talks a lot of like truth, dude, and like he's a really like sharp. He's dude, he's like and he like talks to hey, it's like, you know, just saying, man. I love Cat Williams, man. And Cat Williams, I remember they tried like canceling him several times. I remember that one time he got into it with a Mexican guy actually, and they tried making a big deal about it. And he was speaking. I agree with Cat Williams and what he was saying, dude. He said, "Hey man, if you don't fucking like it, get the fuck out, dude. This is USA. This is America. This is how it is." And that's where I got in a lot of like with a lot of my so-called friends, my Facebook friends, should I say, even family members. I mean, hey, it's like I have not disagreements, but my parents don't agree with a lot of shit, dude. I mean, hey, dude, if you're wearing a fucking Mexican flag and all this shit, but you're an American citizen, dude, what the fuck, dude? How come you weren't like, say, okay, how about when Mexico was fucking burning, dude, with all the cartels and shit? How come you weren't over there fucking helping? Help Mexico, motherfuckers. Go over there, dude. See what's gonna happen to you with the cartels and shit. Instead of fucking stopping traffic on the freeways and causing riots and shit and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love Cat, dude. Cat's fucking awesome, man. A lot of those guys, dude. There was another guy. He got canceled too. I can't remember his name. God, I can't remember his name, dude. I can't remember the name of the movies he was on. He was a little guy too, like a small black guy too. Oh God! And he spoke a lot of stuff too, and he had his run, and they kind of just like dusted him off. Yeah, Jeff Dunham is that funny. Well, that guy, if this, and that, you might be a redneck. Yeah. Jeff Dunham, dude. But that's what I mean. I mean, if you can't make fun of yourself and your own people, and then what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? I make fun of my fucking people and shit, bro. I mean, yeah, I still identify as Mexican because that's my heritage. But I'm an American. I was born in America, not because I'm an American. No, I'm an American citizen. I was born in America. That's why I don't get mad. But there's people who say, I'm going to call ICE on you. Oh, watch out for immigration. Like, hey, you dumb motherfucker. Then go ahead and call them, dude. Don't be a fucking idiot. And then they have a Spanish name when they tell me that. You a fucking idiot, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. At least have an American name or something. If you're going to tell me that, you know what I mean? And trying to get some rage. Mexico will support Mexico Shocker. No, they won't, man. They ain't lining up to go back over there. They're never. All them fucking kids and shit, you running around and fucking doing all that shit. They'll never do that, man. And you know what, dude? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not saying that they all are all like that, but they don't want us. They don't like us. They don't see us as them. They don't. They never will never accept me as one of them, as a true Mexican. Because I'm not. I'm not a true Mexican. I wasn't born in Mexico. Not all of them, but I do get that, and I have gotten that. You know, the first thing they'll say, "Oh, it is, it is." They'll say you're a pocho or you're like a North American. Seriously, which they're not lying. I am a North American. A pocho is kind of derogatory word for I don't want to say half breed. It's somebody that's kind of like not pure. That's kind of a word like kind of chopped up. It's like a chopped up Mexican. That's the best description I can give. It's kind of like your Spanish is pocho, like the way you speak Spanish, but it's also the person. So it's a derogatory term towards a person, and that's what they'll call you. They'll call you a pinche pocho or whatever. I'm like, hey, motherfucker, fuck you, you know. You know what are you gonna call them? Dirty ass Mexican or a wetbag? You're not gonna call them that, you know. I don't like those words either, you know. It's like, hey, you know, I have family members and shit, you know, from the past that came over that way too. You know, I understand how it is. I do. I really do understand the struggle and how they, you know, back in the day and everything, but it has to be done right, man. It can't get out of control. That's the thing, man. It's like look at Europe, man. Look what's happening. My buddy likes to travel a lot. And he said one of the worst places is one of the places he wanted to go the most with his wife was France. And he said it was such a fucking dump. France was, parts of Germany were, and I forgot where else he said that were just like bad. And it was because of all the. It's just like they. What happens is they don't like conform. You know, they stay like in their own sex. But even then, it just brings down. And it's just, dude, he said it was just a fucking dump. It was bad. Paris, France was bad, and it was immigrants. You know what I mean, look what has happened in England too. You know what I mean? I'm not saying close the borders. Just do it the right way. You know, wait in line and do it the right way and acclimate to the American culture to become an American. You know, we love you. Become an American. Hey, you know, that's what I was taught in school. We're the melting pot. That's what I was taught through the whole 70s. Hey, America, we're the melting pot. You come in, whether you're white, you're black, you're Chinese, Japanese, Korean, whatever. You're going to melt and we're going to accumulate. If you're Christian, you're Jewish, you're Muslim, whatever, you're all going to acclimate. You know, we believe in the Constitution, you know, the First Amendment. You know, we didn't talk about the Second Amendment, but I'm big on the Second Amendment, by the way. You know, and the Fourth Amendment and the Fifth Amendment, you know, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can come, dude, but just come, you know. You gotta like stagger them in. You can't just open the gates and like, oh, you know, let them all in and stuff. It's like, well, we had open borders. You know, we had like places, dude. I don't know where you guys are at in the country, if you're even in this country or not. But I'm here in San Diego and we have a border. Those parts that were just they were coming in, guy. Under the old administration, they were coming in. Okay, check this out. And this is true. This is true. They were coming in. They were getting picked up by immigration, taken to a center, processed. They were made to promise they were going to turn themselves in and go, and do the office and do whatever. Okay? Oh yes, yes, yes. And then they got dropped off at the trolley stop. Seriously, they were getting dropped off at the trolleys are the the metro or train. We call it. Um, yeah, and it was on the news. And I was posting this shit on Facebook, and somehow I was the bad guy for posting this. I'm like, hey, dude, this is news. I'm not posting this as hate. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying, hey, this is what's happening. And my same buddy, the main one that got mad at me for this whole shit that started with Kamala, he agreed with me. Oh yeah, this is before that whole shit had started. Before Kamala ran for president, he's oh yeah, because he works for he works for an airline. I'm not gonna say the name. He goes, oh yeah, dude, we see them, dude, because they come in, on the airplane or with their tickets, and then they fucking fly all over the U.S. with this airline. It was one of those like not lower budget, but it wasn't one of the major airlines, so it's like the ones that go, you know. So yeah, my family came to America in the 1600s. So I'm American. Yeah, dude, you're American. You've been here, dude. I'm American because I was born here. I'm American because my dad was in Vietnam. He, hey, I was born at a military hospital. My mom immigrated. My mom became a U.S. citizen. My mom did it the right way. She didn't come here illegally, and gave birth. You know, she came here, from the wife of a GI that was at war, and when she was 8 months pregnant, and she gave birth at a naval hospital, and she stayed here, and then yeah, I'm not hung up on the whole thing, like it's in the past about the borders. We didn't cross the borders crossed us, and this was Mexico once, and the land was stolen. Well, no, dude, yeah, it was Mexico once, dude. This whole area was Mexico once, but it got sold. It's in the history books. It got sold. Yeah, there was a war with Mexico, but it was about something else. But this whole land, it was sold. It got sold. Yes, that's true. That was true. That was one whole continent. That was a very long time ago, though. It was a very long time ago. 1600s, man. God damn. Are you Spaniard then? Spaniard descent? Trying to think. 1600s. Am I right or wrong? Honestly, it's all kind of fun to argue with people. It's even more fun to see them pissed off when you don't give them the attention. Yeah, I don't, it's like, it is what it is. People have their opinions, and I understand that, dude. It's like they say, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, doesn't mean we have to hear it. You know what I mean? But it's nice to have a conversation like we're having right now. I mean, this is what I like about my channel, that sometimes I do meet people like you guys, and we have a conversation. And eventually we won't agree on everything. And we started talking shit actually originally, right? And here we're at, we're having a conversation, we're talking. So you're pre Mayflower. So you are Spanish descent, right? If I'm correct with my history, the Spanish were here. Well, there was other, supposedly other, like, let's see, I believe the Vikings were here also in the north, and then the Chinese supposedly came on the west side over here too at one time too. So don't know exactly. Boats came before Christopher. Okay, so you're making me like think here in history, man. It's been a while. You're European. I know that. I know you're European. So you're talking about boats came before Christopher. Okay, so 1600. Okay, well now I have to Google it. What Europeans came here in the 1600s before Christopher Columbus? And Christopher Columbus never made it to the
The
Americas, by the
Norse,
way.
also known as Vikings, were the first Europeans to reach the Americas, arriving around the year 1000. Led by Leif Erikson, they set up a temporary settlement in Lons Aux Meadows, Newfoundland, which is in Canada, about 500 years before Columbus.
So Norse, right? Technically, Norse are European because they're from the North of Europe. Did you ever see the movie Dances with Wolves? I'm now 50% Indian and 50% white. I didn't say that. If you are cool. You know, if you are, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, did you see the movie? I'm asking if you saw the movie. I'm just saying that one part where he's talking to the chief elder, and he whips out a helmet, and it's a Spaniard, like a Spaniard, like, oh, these people came here, like, such and such, we fought them, like, I'm like, fuck, I recognize them, well, the Spaniards, dude, they fought the Spaniards back then and stuff. It is an awesome movie. They don't make movies like that anymore. I don't know if that was a book or not, but it is an awesome movie, man.
I really like it. Kemal Sunal, number one. Kemal Sunal, really strong. Turkey, Turkey, Turkey.
What's up, AJ? What do we want to know? Kevin is trying but can't connect with the public. You mean Kevin Costner?
Let's fucking go, man. Let's go, man. W, only W. Let's go smash it.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah, you're right. But what do you mean? He's trying to connect. Kevin is trying, but he can't connect with the public. What's he up to? What do you mean? He's changed. He's changed his roles. He's changed now. He's like kind of becoming like the bad guy, kind of like or anti-hero. I don't know how to describe it. It's like like he had that he was on that TV show, which I kind of liked it, but I didn't really follow it. And I guess he got killed off on it, or he's not even on it anymore. But then he was in a couple other movies where he kind of played like the bad guy too. Like he was in an he was in a western also that he was kind of like yeah, not like you know hello from Indonesia. My name is. I'm doing good. How you doing? Is he that old already? Damn. Yeah, well, we're all getting older, dude. I'm older. I mean, dude, I remember when That's Wolf came out. I was barely 21. That's 37 years ago, man. That's 34 years ago. 34, yeah, 34 years ago. Yeah, I wasn't too much into that movie. 'Cause I was like, it was a good movie though. It was a good movie. It was a good story. I just wasn't into it too much, but it was a good movie. It was a good story. It's too bad how she went down, bro. That's a good example. That is a good example of what drugs do to people. I mean, seriously. And it's kind of like it's not funny or ironic or whatever that she's the one that ended up dying, and what's his name like is like alive and kicking. Bobby Brown, you know what I mean? He was the one that was out of control, and like, dude, like now you don't hear nothing about him. You know what I mean? He's like out of the spotlight. I don't even know where he's at. Yeah, I remember the movie Bodyguard. Yeah, well, stupid movie or not, I didn't get into it. I mean, dude, it got really popular because it was a love story. It was a love story, and it was the two biggest stars. Kevin Costner was a big star back then, and she was like a really like popular singer back then, Whitney Houston. Ghost the movie, yeah, I remember Ghost. That was another one that was like a love story. I was like, yeah, it was okay. I'm trying to think of another movie that I kind of like that was okay. But it wasn't Kevin Costner. It was what's his name? He's got he's real sick right now. Actually, he not sick. Well, it is an illness. He's got dementia. Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense. That was a good movie, man. Cause that like whoa, whoa. I'm like, dude, he was dead the whole time. The kid saw him and talked to him. He was whoa, at the end of the movie, you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It was like that. Oh, dude. That was good. That was a good movie. And that's the only good movie that guy had, dude. And M. Night Shyamalan, well, he had other ones that are kind of like okay, but not to that level. Remember he had that one with the aliens. What was it called? With what's his name? God, what was his name? The Australian guy. Yeah.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Sito. Are you being a good boy?
Baboy.
My boy?
Huh?
Why? Whose birthday? Whose celebration?
Wait.
Who? It's my son. Black Dog. Do you want to know? Do you want to know my favorite song? It's old. Now, are you talking about Black Dog from Led Zeppelin? No, not Roadhouse. Dude, you're on what's his name, dude? That was what's his name, Patrick Swayze. I'm talking about the guy from Braveheart. He was in the movie for M. Night Shyamalan with the aliens. What the fuck was he called, dude? What's his name? I can't think right now, man. Come on, help me out, bro. I know you're thinking Patrick Swayze. No, it's not Patrick Swayze. Damn. I get like this sometimes. A lapse in memory. Is it good? I know, baby. What are you eating? Baboy? Whose birthday is it? I know it's Baboy, but why are you eating Baboy? Celebration or what? Uh, yeah. Celebration? No celebration? It's just regular food?
That's only a regular food that's leftover.
Oh, looks good. I'm hungry.
It's only a leftover.
Oh, I'm surprised there's left over that boy. Anyways, dude. It's been 4.5 hours. My son's eating again lunch. I don't know what he's eating, so I'm about to say goodbye.
Hey, can we go to one normal bar?
Happy Friday.
Hey, Chad, can we go to one normal bar?
Acordon, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate the conversation. If you'd like to continue being on this group, I would like for you to come back again. I try doing live streams at least once a day. You know, I can't keep a schedule steady. I try to doing 6 in the morning or 6 in the afternoon, Pacific Standard Time. Please like, subscribe if you like. But come back, all right? Thank you again. Have a good Friday. Peace out.
You're strong.